Boy. Alright. Gotta get settled in here. Hang on. Move very slowly. There we go. Whew. Oh boy. Let's check that Discord. Like, I'm checking the Discord poll. Real quick. Okay. Looks like we'll have a bonus stream tomorrow during the day. Hey, Interactum. Hope all's good today. Hope everything's moving and grooving, as they say. Whew, gotta stretch a little bit. Hang on. I remember last time we got the airship, and I remember being very concerned that Sid did not know how to fly it. We also got to see the Albed homeland, and that wasn't very cool, because it was on fire. We did find Dona and her guardian, among other things that were important. Hang on. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I get it just right with my desk, and other times I just don't. Alrighty. Whew. We did a lot of fighting last time. I do remember that. We had, because we were running around the desert a fair bit of stream. Alrighty, back onto the airship we go. Pull this. Let me clean off my, I have a little thing next to my desk for, like, putting my water on, and I keep forgetting I need to wipe it down. It's not like it's dirty, but it's just like, it's one of those things where every once in a while you just want to clean something just for the sake of it. I don't know, that's a weird, is that a weird thing to want? Is just like every once in a while you just clean something for the sake of it? But I don't know. I think it's kind of funny to just contemplate on. just like I just want to clean the thing. Yeah, we got on here. We got to this airship last time. And Yuna is no longer with us right now. We need to find her again. I don't know how, I don't know. The only thing I don't know is this going to be like Final Fantasy IX where the airship gives us freedom to go a bunch of places, or is it going to be a matter of we are told where we're going and how we're getting there? Baj. Let's see. Okay, I don't know what he said, but half of those letters I couldn't interpolate, but it is odd. Okay, I got that one. Odd to fly in a ship. Oh, fly in a ship. Dredged from the ocean floor. Hey, I was able to guess it. I was looking at it like, okay, no, I know what. I know what. Wait, how does 2Ks make dredged though? Because I know DRD would probably be dredged. Maybe dragged? Yeah, I think it might be dragged because 2Ks doesn't make sense, but still, I was able to at least get. I'm happy I'm getting the Albed stuff down. What do I do? My doll, I left it at home. Oh no, she left her doll at home. Oh, that's kind of sad. Honestly, that's kind of sad. I feel like losing a faithful companion is the saddest thing to me when it comes to. And I know it's weird to say that a doll is a faithful companion, but I mean, I think we all have a thing in our lives that we consider to be our, like, a stalwart consistency in our life. Like, I would argue, I would say if I had one, it would probably be my guitar. I mean, it's one of the very, I don't name many of my objects, like the things I own. Even my PC doesn't have a name, and I don't put stickers on it. I actually am like pretty I keep it very clean. I don't know, I just don't feel that way about it. But I guess when we have a thing that we feel attuned to, I think it's very hard to not give it personhood, to not associate it with its anthropomorphization. It's kind of like it's technically a bug in our, I say a bug, but it's sort of a quirk of our pack bonding instincts as humans, is that can also extend to things that may not be human, but maybe, we can associate to it. Sort of like how we pack bond with our pets. But sometimes a thing becomes such a necessary companion that the idea of harm coming to it is very painful. Like I would argue. There's a bunch of people here. I would argue one of the ones that comes up pretty often in regards to that sort of thing is houses. I think houses are probably like home is a place that we give a person. We give a personality to. And it's because we deeply ingratiate ourselves to that building, you know? I would even say so much as... Oh wait, why is Kamari up sphere level? I'm trying to remember what we needed with Kamari. Oh, that's right, because we're not close enough to getting anything important right now. That's right. That's right, I remember. I guess now the question is, I want to go there first? I think I want to. I think I want to go this way first, get extractability, then come up here. That'll take a couple of spheres, for sure. I want to make sure I know where all my spheres are. Level 2 key sphere. For one strength block, that'd be such a waste. It'd be such a waste to use that, holy crap. There's a level 2 lock over here. What does this one get? Gets us over here to another level 2 lock, but what does this get? Oh, it gets over to... Okay, it gets over to Orange Tree. Yeah, I know we're going this way next. Which I don't... There's not a whole lot of abilities this way, all things considered. There's an ability right here, and that's Sleep Buster, and that's not too bad, though. Osmos. Oh, that's the one that takes... it takes MP, if I recall. At least if it works similarly to the other versions I've known. Let's see. Triple Foul. Interesting. So there's... So I'm guessing that this is Wakka's, like, best ability. And then the idea is that you go from here into Orange Tree and start working from here. That's what seems to be the case. At least from what I can see. Wait, what? Why is this here? Oh, so it's this is probably here so you can put down, because if you get special spheres, you can put them down here. I see. It's a whole section of empty spots to put stuff in. Okay, that makes more sense. Because it doesn't connect anywhere, so it's okay. I see. That's actually good to know. I was kind of. That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, but I do understand it now. All right. I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking for. Hi, Kamari.
Never forget the Albed sacrifice.
Man. I've been looking for where I'm supposed to be. I'm looking for where I'm supposed to go. Oh boy.
After rescuing Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching can send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
You are the captain.
Good! Then it's settled.
He's not gonna get his way, is he? Sid?
No matter what happens, Yuna won't give up her pilgrimage.
Oh, not... no.
He called Yuna his, niece, right? I mean, so that makes her our bed, right?
Oh, Wakka didn't know.
Yuna's Yuna, right?
Legiuni Achanbem Kuneshka?
Alright, well, okay, yeah, okay.
First, we rescue Yuna. Let's show them what we got.
So, where do we go? What do we do then?
Vitran!
Oh, they found Yuna. Okay, got it.
Frana!
from Krufwi.
Yuna!
What did he just say? What did he call me? I feel like the funniest thing whenever somebody's speaking another language is just turning them deadpan and go, "What'd you call me?" Even if they didn't say anything like that, just it's funny to do that to people. What is happening?
Where was that?
The palace of Saint Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move!
Easy, kiddo. Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her. And that's all.
You got guts?
I like it.
Carlo Inca du Bevel! Fim, kabat, iret!
Nunca.
All right, we're about to.
It'll take a while to get to Bevel. Meanwhile,
We prepare for battle.
So how do we prep for battle?
What's Seymour doing alive? Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
He is dead. As dead as Jiskel was.
Oh, did they just like prop him up on a stick?
His attachment to this world kept him from the next.
Whoa, scary.
Yuna must be trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't expect it.
Okay, so
The city of Bevel is built on the water. There may be underwater fighting. You or Riku should study your magic, just in case.
how? How exactly do you expect me to do that?
I'm glad Yuna's okay and all, but what's with those fancy clothes?
It's called a wedding dress.
What?
Okay, so do we?
they grabbed Yuna back in the Sanubian
Where?
desert.
I'm trying to figure out where we can go next.
One of the Guado squads that attacked home found her.
Make your supper! It's Lulain!
Okay, he's concentrating. Got it. I guess I'll save my game and we'll get ready to go. I guess. I don't really know what we have to do to continue the story, but now the real problem is, what's the ship called?
We're being attacked from within. Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
Oh, this is what we.
You're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Oh.
Fiends! It has nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
They just ram it into the.
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, so we're gonna go fight.
Thanks.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
Thanks, Rin. I appreciate this guy. All right, let's go fight. Are there people down here? All right, nobody's in the engine room, thankfully. Well, that's good. Can you imagine if we came down here to the engine room, found out there was... Oh, okay, we're fighting people. It's very weird to have no specific battle music. We're just kind of right in it. It's very confusing. Also a little quiet, all things considered. Special... I'll just lance it, why not? There we go. And... yeah, thunder. I don't think it really matters, just gotta kill him. Oh, never mind. Kill him. Easy peasy. All right, that one's nice and quick, so not too bad. Okay, so we gotta go looking somewhere for everything we need.
Be careful.
Ah! Him saying be careful, we get attacked immediately. Can't write it. Delay attack. Well, that doesn't delay it any better, huh? Nah, just hit him. Yeet! Well, it has darkness on it, so that's not too bad. If it tries to physically attack, it won't be able to get very far. Let's see. I think if I switch to Tidus right now... It's so quiet. What the heck? It feels very quiet. Maybe it's just this section of the game. It just feels very subdued compared to everything else. Okay. Ice does more damage. Okay. I'll use Wazara and try and get rid of one of these guys. Maybe we can get one. Almost did. Not bad, not great. Honestly, kind of funny how much fights like this feel very... They don't feel quite as active when the music is so subdued. I guess subdued would be the best way to describe the music here, because it does feel like we really slowed things down a fair bit. Certainly not bad, but it does feel very different than what we were just in. At least in this game. Alrighty. I use water. Does water do more? Will water do more or less? 1200. Yeah, it's okay, so ice definitely does better. I guess I wonder if water would do something, but 5 power spheres, holy crap.
Me.
No. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rin. I like Rin a fair bit, but I also is like, all right, we don't need a shop right now. What are we looking for?
It's too cramped to call Aeons here. I'll leave this fight to you. Show us your stuff.
Thanks, Dona. You know what? I appreciate Dona more. I feel like this is something that I think only certain games can pull off, where someone makes a character who starts off with an attitude or, you know, is a problem, and then they become better with time. I definitely feel like this game pulled it off pretty well with Dona. Because, like, Dona was pretty... She was kind of bad, but she wasn't... I don't think she's been so bad that it's been, like, ever... She's never been in the range of irredeemability. I have run into characters where it's not even that they're irredeemable, it's just that they end up being such an annoyance that it's just like, okay, I'm not forgiving you. Like, you can't use the trope of... You can't use a trope to earn the forgiveness, you know? Like, just because it is a trope where a character who's normally pretty arrogant and cocky learns better, it doesn't always clear them when they try to make their heel turn, you know? I have seen some stories where the heel turn is just not handled well. Okay, so I feel like my greatest example of a character who does a bunch of annoying things and never gets... They never clear themselves on it. I think for me it might be Borderlands 3. There's a character named Ava that I just... Ooh. That might be one of the most annoying characters I've ever seen.
Farewell.
And she does not earn a pass just because she becomes slightly less awful, you know? But this game does a really solid job of handling its characters. Even the minor ones, you know, it's like everyone was given the same amount of care and passion. I have seen games where the side characters aren't given the same level of attention, and I always find that to be so sad. I think maybe it's a me thing, but I always find it sad when you can tell which characters... I think that's maybe that's just it, is that if you can tell who's a minor character and who isn't, I think that's when you end up it kind of ends up hurting by just the sheer virtue of it. Where you're sitting there thinking, I shouldn't know that this is a character who doesn't matter to the story. I think if you can tell when a character isn't important and that they weren't given any sort of attention or care, I think that's when you kind of you kind of let it go. You kind of stop focusing on that character. I have run into characters where I can kind of clock in, oh yeah, this is probably not a character I need to worry about. But the best games are able to write characters where you care about all of them.
Now there's a rare sight.
What is that?
Whoa, that's huge!
Is that like...
What is that?
Is that Rayquaza?
The guardian worm, Everett.
Oh.
The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that
Oh.
thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
Hi, Cloudy. Thank you for the 27 months. Holy
There
crap.
he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
I think I lost some of the library books I checked out a while ago. I'm pretty sure at this point, the ones that have been checked out for so long, they just end up getting replaced at some point. It's just like, oh yeah, we have new copies. They get checked out again. Aw. Like, check them out a second time. Let me hydrate real quick. Yeah, thank you. Let's stretch and hydrate before... I'm guessing this is gonna be a boss fight. I will say the juxtaposition between this game having boss fights on a pretty regular basis and Eternal Sonata having barely won a chapter has been very interesting, to say the least. Because during streams of both games, I'll usually... Like, this game, I think it's 2 or 3 bosses a stream. And with Eternal Sonata, I think I maybe get 1 a stream, if that. I think there was 1 stream we didn't get a single one. At least not a specific one. I don't remember, though. Hi, Ren.
Open the hatch. We fight.
Evray is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, if he's saying be prepared. Okay. I do have... It might be just me, but I'm kind of... I just had this...
We gotta pay? If we lose...
I have faith in your victory.
Gee, thanks.
Okay. I just had a realization. Something in the back of my head just went, okay, you're not ready for this fight yet. I don't know why. Something in my... It's... Okay, you know what? It's sort of like... I think... I don't know how many people would remember this one. How many people remember that time I played Persona 5? And I had that weird, like, okay, no, I need to go get stronger thing before we went into a particular... I forget which palace it was. But there's one where I just said, okay, no, I'm not ready yet. And I went and grinded for, I think, like 40 minutes or something. It's one of those... I'm getting that same feeling when I'm looking at this one. I think this is supposed to be a fight that's supposed to test me in a way that I'm not ready for. I need to level up Tidus. I need something from Tidus really quick. Hang on. What do I need? I know I need something for Tidus. Let me gander. One... I need to get to this point. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. I need at least 3 sphere levels. So I need 3 sphere levels for Tidus really quick. I know this sounds weird and kind of excessive, but I just had this weird realization that I need that speed. I need the agility bonus. Don't ask me why. Something just went off in the back of my head of like, okay, no, go get stronger. I can't explain it fully. It was one of those like weird gut instinct, you're not ready yet moments. I could not exactly verbalize what my problem is right now. Something in my brain is going up, and I just think I need to listen to it for once. I've been pretty good about listening to my instincts on some of these things, and I don't know, this one just kind of like... The best way I can describe it is sometimes when you're playing a game or you're doing certain things, you just trip an alarm bell. I think with video games, sometimes it's just that you sort of... With enough experience, you sort of develop that sense for when you know, like, knowing how ready you are for something. Sometimes your senses can be tricked though if you think you're prepared. I think overconfidence is the easy one to. It's the first thing I think we end up building up. It's also, I think, the easiest one to correct from. I think lacking confidence is harder to correct than having too much of it. Because having too much of it, at least to me, I think having too much implies that you can reduce down, you know? Sort of like your humility can grow, but it's very hard to I think it's very hard to fight a sense of an overwhelming sense of caution. If that makes sense. Overdrive mode Slayer is just fine. We're not going to use it. I did also just realize we can also use this as an opportunity to build up overdrives for characters while we have the chance. Because what we could do is also go into this next fight with a powered up overdrive. Because it just occurred to me that that is also something we can do. Interesting that it's pretty much been these fireballs for most of this. Okay. We do need Titus also to get his overdrive. I think if we could max out our overdrives, that would also be huge. Because then we can have multiple characters. We can probably blitz the boss fight if we come in swinging with overdrives. Probably need to swap in Riku soon, actually. It just occurred to me I should also get... Hang on, yeah, let me get Riku in here really quick. We need Riku as well, powered up. Let's see. Can I steal anything from these guys? Bomb core times... Oh, those are one of the ones we needed! Oh, that's... Okay, wait, no, that's huge. That's actually massive. I should have swapped from Auron, but that's okay. Lulu's overdrive is also charged, so I don't need to worry so much. Okay, I can swap her out really quick. Swap in. Yeet. Nice. Okay, not bad. Okay. I'll be honest, those bomb cores are also very good. That's also another one that's like, okay, we needed that. Okay. We're getting there. Question, can I steal from these guys? Stole Musk. Okay, first off, ew. Second off, why? First, ew. Second, why? Okay, let me swap to Edis. Bomb cores, yeah, the bomb cores, I remember we talked about this. The bomb cores are very important. Cheer. If I cheer and then Waka slaps him, the fight's over, so this is fine. And this gets Titus the points we need, so this is fine.
It's over.
Yeet. Bless Waka. Okay, I should probably have Riku... Let me get Riku... Yeah, let me swap in Riku really quick. Formation. I'll swap in Riku really quick so we can... If we see another firebomb squad... We need to steal those bomb cores lickety-split. Those will be very helpful. Those are not bomb cores. Okay. Steal. Yoink. Musk times 2. I'm guessing... If I had to guess, I would assume that the musks are an item... I don't know. I'm gonna have to check what they do. I'm guessing they're not the most helpful, but I should double check. Ow. Okay, let me swap in Kamari. Skill. Question. Could I theoretically... Actually, I think it's just do this. It's kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. Damage-wise, it's not great. How much gil? If I throw 500 gil at him, what does that do? I want to see how much this does. 50. Okay, just get Lulu out here. I don't need to. She does not need to. That was like. That reminded me of whenever I saw somebody get hit in the head with a dodgeball in middle school. Oh my god, why did he have to do her like that? Good thing he didn't knock her out, but holy crap, that was so bad. Just turns around, demolishes Riku. Oh dear. All right, let's patch you up, gal. Let's patch you up. It's okay. You know, everyone gets one, as they say. Okay. Oh, Musk is good too. What does Musk do? Is it an item? Oh, wait, you know what? Sort, auto, equipment, auto. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down really quick just because I'm curious. What is a musk? Musk. There seems to be some use for this. Got it. Okay. I'll keep that for later. Don't know what it is, but we'll keep it for later. I'm gonna keep those until I have a better use for them. We'll keep them. Ow. Okay, we need Orin out here like yesterday. Yeah, get Orin out here. Okay. I think I'm gonna hit him with the darkness. I do recall that darkness works pretty well against these guys. Nice. Okay, let's swap into Tidus. Okay. I wanted to use haste, but similar in use of mix. I see. That makes a fair bit of sense to me. Okay, we want to get everybody some AP, because these guys actually give a fair bit of AP, if I recall correctly. Skill, delay attack. If I do this, then... should be able to... Here, hang on. Skill... I could try to do... Could do something else. I think I've already used Lancet, so I'll just attack. Not a big deal. Not great, but nothing horrible. Okay, special steel. High potion. Well, that's not bad. Okay, and then we can swap in Lulu. Honestly, this is kind of the funny bit of these kind of things where you just start swapping in and out to game the order. Actually, from last time I recall, since buffs stay on when we send somebody out of battle, I could theoretically try to get haste on multiple characters and then swap in and out as necessary. Okay. We see bombs, we'll swap in accordingly. Ambushed. Well, that's mildly inconvenient. Okay, thankfully... I don't know what it is, but the eye dilation thing is kind of creepy. Oh, you know what? Hang on. White magic. I could use Sloga, but I think I'm just gonna haste. But haste? I want to haste Kamari, but I also don't want to. I think, you know what? We're gonna recover before we go out to the top anyway, so let me just use Sloga. Alright, get slowed down. They are moving in... They are lost in that sauce, holy. Okay. Item... Oh wait, you know what? No, special use. I'll use one of the Elbed potions really quick, just so we can heal up, and also... Don't think... It doesn't get rid of confusion, but... We're good. Special... Steal... I think what we will do is steal some stuff. Special... Actually, wait. If I put haste on... Putting haste on Riku feels like such an unnecessary amount of speed. She does not need this much power. She could take 1,000,000 actions per turn. Holy. Keep the grenades. Lock. Okay, is 30 minutes time for myself again before closing? Very good, very good. I wonder what type of petals those are. On that effect with luck. But I'm not really familiar with that. Okay, Kamari. Ill. Special. I could also use... Nope, okay. Don't have... We can use, but it's not really helpful. Dispel. Reflect, haste. Oh, that's right. He also has haste. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot I went through all that effort to get it. I'll be honest. I need to remember that. Asian. You know, honestly, I need to remember how many different abilities I gave Kamari, because he has a lot of weird ones. And I think the fact that he has so many different things he can do is... It's necessary I remember, but it's going to be tough for me to recall everything, because he has a lot of weird ones. He does have a lot of weird ones, I'll be honest. Alright. I think we're good, but let's find out. Select, zoom in. Yes, move to this location. Max MP by 20. Kamari, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, he's... I think at this point, him being the character who just kind of covers a bunch of different bases is probably going to be his best... Probably going to be the best thing he can do. Alright, we can move here. Yep, alright. And now we can use Kamari to get... Now we have extractability, so we can get these spheres if we so desire it. Unfortunately, we don't have the means to get Riku any... We really don't have the means to acquire anything for Riku besides some more speed. I'm guessing when she said work on your magic, I'm guessing that the idea is that you use Riku to cast magic, I would guess. Not 100% sure on that one. I mean, I'll just use grenades. It'll be fine. Power sphere. Either that or I just have to hard... Okay, so let's see. I just have to hard lean into Tidus and Waka being as strong as they are. Okay. Also, the max MP bonuses will be really good for using haste, so... Okay. I got everything I wanted, so I think I'm good to go. Let's leave and save, we'll try again. It's honestly similar to me wanting my own unit to learn all magic, both black and white. I feel like, in a game like this, that is kind of the... I feel like, especially with her magic stat, I feel like that is a thing that would make a lot of sense. In this game's case, I would only assume they want... Yeah, her magic stat isn't great, but I'm guessing they want you to have... I'm guessing they want you to have her magic stat higher so that you can utilize her as a secondary magic... like a secondary mage. If I had to guess why, it might... I would just theorize that it's something like, oh, she has... You have those teleport orbs, and the idea is that you would save them until now, and then use that to basically buff up for this section of the game. Not wholly necessary, but it's not too bad. I wouldn't say it's a bad choice in the slightest. Let's see. Are there any... Oh, you know what? We could at least put something on this. This is Kamari's thing, so let me see. I think I'd want to give him... MP 5% wouldn't be bad. Give him that. Magic armlet. Alright, yeah, we could do that. Honestly, not the biggest change in the world, but that extra little bit of MP might be helpful, so we'll do that. Seeker's Arm Guard for Waka. I think Waka we want... His magic defense isn't fantastic, so I think I'd want to boost that. Pearl Arm Guard. Oh yeah, the variable Mog. Do we have... Oh, I can boost magic by a little bit more. Honestly, that's fine. Lulu having extra magic stat is just fine. Because that's just good. Teleport friend, ally, black magic, white magic, all those spheres to customize abilities. Yeah. I would wager that the ability to jump around so much... I'm guessing that if you have as many as you can to do all that, it would be pretty good. MP 5%. Go. Devastator. Deals normal damage to armored enemies. Not bad. I kind kind of feel like having sensor, so we always have a sensor on the field, because that means that half the time, at least, we have a sensor. You know, I'm gonna do that, actually. I think that'd be worth it. Hawkeye. Yeah, I'll do that. I think that's probably the best pick. Null Frost Targe. I should probably equip this, huh? If I can customize it well. I don't think I can. Oh wait, no, I can customize it just as well as I can the other one, so. Honestly, might as well. Pump the defense. Okay, let me equip for Riku. Yeah, we'll equip this. I mean, it's better in general, because we might not use the Null Frost often, but, you know, it's one of those things where the one time you need it, you know? You can farm white magic and black spheres from certain mobs or bribe. I mean, I will say, I'm guessing, my guess would be that you can acquire anything if you grind in certain spots. Because a bunch of these orbs seem like the kind of thing you'd be able to find the right boss fight and just go work on it. Alright, here we go. Really hoping that what I did was worth it. It sounds kind of bad to say it like that, but I think the hope is that, am I correct in my assumptions, you know? Okay. I think I want Lulu, Auron, Tidus to lead. Because I want to put haste. If I put haste on Lulu. Wait, no. If it's a flying enemy, wouldn't I want. Oh, wait, no. ODaM one shot off rip. I get one tapped. Honestly, if I put out Riku first turn, that probably will happen. Even though I know that there's probably going to be a weapon that Riku needs to use. Let me put Kimahri up front. I'll put Kimahri up front, because if there's something we need to use, Kamari's still pretty fast, but he has better... I think he has better defenses, yeah? 21... Let's see. 23, 13... Yeah, 12 and 12. Yeah. I think we have a better chance of surviving whatever first onslaught happens if Kimahri's up front, and he still has the use function. I would guess that he can do the same things, but... And if necessary, we have the potions anyway, so... Either way, it'll be necessary for us to have someone up front like that. Here we go. That is a big dragon. God, it's like Skies of Arcadia all over again.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move.
Here we go.
But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Okay, so...
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
Oh my god, he's up here. All right, here we go. Maneuvering the airship. Use the trigger commands move in and pull back to adjust the distance between airship and Evray. Only Tidus and Riku can give the orders. Give an order and Sid will move the airship on his next turn. To cancel an order, use the cancel command before he takes his turn. Okay, I don't know what's advantageous to do, but all right, white magic, haste. What's the... Okay, question. What is... Do we see anything... Oh, he has all elemental damage. I see. Okay, well, that's a pain in the neck, I'll be honest. Okay. I'm gonna haste Lulu anyway, because I think we can do something with this anyway. Okay. I'll be honest, I was not expecting that. This is fine. I'm not worried because we have moves. Okay. Special use. Albed potion. We might need to swap in Riku early. Okay, we do have overdrive though, so I'm gonna do that really quick. I'm not gonna use bio. That'd be stupid. I know that this thing is definitely immune to poison. There's no way. Okay. I'm I'm gonna try Thunder. Try it. Why not? Come on. 8. Okay, not bad, not great. Okay. The amount of damage this guy does is really starting to concern me. Okay. Acid to move away from the enemy. I'm gonna do that. Poison breath attack after inhaling. Okay, he hasn't inhaled yet. I see. So if I wait until he inhales, then we could theoretically... Okay, I see. Okay. I'm gonna haste again. Alright. I think I got this. This is gonna be very weird. Okay. Now, I know it's gonna look really goofy. I'm gonna swap to... I think I want to swap to Riku. If there's anything we're gonna steal, we have to do it now, because I'm not gonna remember later. Stole water gem ×2. Okay, pretty good. That was worth it. Okay, special. Reflex. We'll try and boost evasion, if we can dodge the next attack, that'd be great. Okay, he's gonna poison breath soon. Got it. Got it. Trigger command. Oh wait, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna haste. Did I already cast haste on? Yeah, I already cast haste on Lulu. So let me. I'll put haste on Riku really quick. Okay. We can pull back right now. Okay. I think he's gonna get a turn before we can move away though, so that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck a lot. Okay, you know what? I'll check really quick. At this point, I might as well try it. Wait, no, it's gonna use poison breath. Why would it be able to be poisoned? Yeah, no, don't try it. Don't bother, ODaM. Don't do it. I'm gonna do one thing though. Can this work? I could also delay attack it, maybe? Whoa, that delays it a lot. Hang on, what? That delayed him a fair bit, actually. Holy crap, really? I'm gonna try stealing again. Couldn't steal anything. Got it. Okay, alright, so no more theft. Got it. Yeah, what the hell? Why not? Why not? After all, why not? When am I going to use this money? I can always make more. Let's see what happens. Hit him with everything we got. Well, that wasn't too bad, actually.
Hold on!
Actually, I just realized 4,000 damage isn't too bad in the grand scheme of a boss fight with his HP pool. That's not too bad. Okay. That said, I can use this time to buff really quick. Hang on. Haste. Yeah, I can buff Waka. We buff Waka. Out of breath range. Ayy. Not bad. Okay. Trigger commands, move in. I like that. I actually quite like this gimmick. It's not like the most crazy thing ever, but I do appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. I think all we need now is for Tidus to get buffed. I think once Tidus gets buffed, once he gets haste, we're going to be in a great spot. Okay. Item. Do we have any items we want to use right now? No. Okay. Oh, you know what? No, hang on. We can use an ether really quick on... Oh, no. Okay, no, that won't be worth it. Okay, never mind. Man, what do we do then? Black magic. Absorb HP. Can I hit him from over here? I don't even know if I can. Just do it again. Honestly, we're kind of passing turns right now, trying to get back to get in range really quick, so let's see. I think I could swap out to Orin really quick. Yeah, swap out really quick. Special. Yeah, that's not... I know that's not gonna work. Crap. Feels so bad when we don't have... we just don't have anything to do in this moment. Kind of unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't really have any good items for this, huh? You know, I'll put on guard. Why not? Okay. Special, aim. We're kind of burning turns right now because we need to get in close. Photon spray. Yeah, he's gonna be firing at us from a distance. Got it. Yep. Okay. Skill. Oh, wait, no. White magic. Haste. If we get haste on Tidus and we move in, I think we can. I think we'll have the ability to.
Yeah! We're going in!
I think now we have the time. We have the chance to bully this guy. Here we go. I think we have the chance to bully the Evray. The Avray. Aver? Hang on, I need to read the name again. Skill, delay attack. Evray. Yeah, I got it right. Waka, bully this dragon. It's time to bully this dragon into death. Haste? What? Okay, hang on. You're not allowed to do what I'm doing to you, to me. That's not how this works. Get delayed, forehead. Get delayed. Swap to Kamari. Yeah, no, I'm not allowing that. Get dispelled, forehead. You dare cast haste in my domain? And I don't think you understand. When I say I'm bullying you, you do not have a say in the matter. What do you think this is? Okay, I'm gonna try it. Can I silence him? Oh, he's immune to silence? That's rude. Get delayed. Yeah, you're not slick. You're not slick, my friend. You are getting delayed. I do not know what you think this is. You are being delayed. Bushido. I don't think Shooting Star will knock him out of the fight, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it's good damage. It is exceptional damage. Big damage. Hit him. 3,000 points of damage. Yeet. The game is like, okay, brother, what are you doing? You lack poise, my friend. You're going to get delayed. This is so dumb. This should not be my tactic. This is mean. Just like, all right, I have learned the method. I will control this battle. This turn. This action economy is mine. I own the entire action economy. I don't know what this guy thinks he's about to do, but your action economy is mine. Perish. Immune. I do not care. This delay does not care. This can't be how I win this fight. ODaM says no with the Book of No. The Book of Nah. My favorite of my educational books, the Book of Nah. Of course. I mean, I might as well just punch him. Oh my god, you can't be serious. I bullied him! You cannot be serious. I bullied that thing. This is why I'm the this is why I am the master. That's how I defeat people who ruin books in the library. I just stun lock them. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Oh my god. Black magic spheres. Fossil Kate. that fight felt so egregiously mean. Like that boss fight, he did not get any sauce. Why are we smoking? Are you telling me I didn't stun lock him hard enough? What are we doing with this? Oh, we're on the roller coaster now. Those are what I was talking about. Bavel is about to see machines like the witch we have never seen before. Why did they put him in that stupid hat? It's a very nice wedding dress, but this is horrible as an occasion, frankly. How did Seymour get all of his hair in that? Oh god, here we go. Wait, are they using Machina? Oh my god. The airship just charging right in. Man, the airship is pretty darn good. Yo, they're grinding on that? What? Oh my god, my dude is hitting the Sonic Adventure 2. He's hitting the frame perfect movement. Oh my god, that was so sick, actually. My guy, do you think this is a game? This FMV is so good. It's so cool. Yuna! I'm going in. This whole sequence, I'm excited to see it. Oh, skill. Oh wait, no, we can overdrive. I overdrive. Slice and dice. I overdrive. I'm hitting the overdrive. Young man, destroy this man, increase their J's. Let's see. You know what? Actually, hang on. Kamari, switch in. I got this. Bronzo Rage. Hang on. I got this one. Hit them. Fair call. Correct. I recorded this part back in OG days. You know what? If they ain't immune to stone, I'm not letting them exist. Die. Oh my god. Just like, all right, get out of here. Yes, goodbye. Sphere grid. I'm gonna real quick, like, while we have the chance, pop the factor, use the sphere grid. I don't know why, but powering up in the middle of this feels like such a unnecessary dunking. Also, it gives me a chance to listen to this awesome soundtrack, because holy crap, dude. Oh my god, it's so good. I know it's gonna sound weird, but it actually does remind me a fair bit of Final Fantasy 13. It's reminding me of there's a couple of different boss. I think it's the one boss theme that's the. Oh my god, it's the one that plays during the air. There's an airship fight that I remember that it has exactly like it's similar. I remember that fight very well. I can't remember the name of the song right off the top of my head, but that might be because I am currently wrapped up in the current moment. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I bullied that first group of guys. It's fine.
Stay right right there, Seymour!
God, that Seymour, him saying Seymour had so much stank. Oh my god. Fight magic. Haste. I'll haste Orin. We might as well just bully these guys as hard as we can. What the? What was that? Kicky guy. The kicky guy needs to get bent, I swear. Ow, ow, ow. You know, for the guys who say you're not allowed to use Machina, these guys use a fair bit of Machina. Like, this is an impressive amount of technology for a group of people who say that you're not allowed to use technology. I guess it's rules for thee, not for me, huh? Well, whatever. Get him, I guess. White magic. If we haste up, but they approve of these ones for, you know, keeping people in line. Yeah, that seems to be the logic I'm seeing, is that they're only allowed to use it because they said so. Skill, special. Hang on. Could I? Okay, wait. I can white magic, haste. By white magic haste Tidus, any Lancet. Oh, you know what? I haven't used Lancet yet. But hey, if I haste up really quick, we should be able to make this fight go by a little bit faster. I will Lancet when I have a chance. Let's see. Special. Oh, you know what I could do? I could delay attack this guy. All right, kill him. Oh crap. You know what? No, the next turn, someone's gonna go down if I don't use a Albed potion. We're probably gonna have someone go down. So I need to pull up. That's rough. Ow. Special. Oh, you know what? No, you know what? Right now, I'll use Lancet now because the fight's going to be over soon in a second anyway. So, thrust kick. Interesting, to say the least. Okay, and kill this guy. Okay, I'll need to use some items and revive and pick us up really quick because we're kind of in trouble. Not bad. Okay, items. Mega Potion will do. That'll do. And okay, we're good. I do want to make sure we have enough. We need enough MP to bully people later. Okay, good. Okay. I just had a realization I should swap in Riku and Lulu so we can bully people further. For right now. Okay, let's go. I'm coming in.
We're coming, Yuna.
Special. Oh, you know what I could do? Use. Hang on. Hang on. I just had a realization. We just got these. Hang on. I'm gonna use one of these. I just got them. Let's see what they do. Oh, that's not too bad damage at all, actually. Okay, one of them is just dead, so that's just a flat-out kill. So that's pretty good. Kill this guy. I think that other guy's gonna hit. He just shoots a gun. All right, give me your bank account. High potions is pretty good. All right, we got this. We got this. This fight is definitely way easier than the other one. So, honestly, that water gem's pretty good. I'll save the other one for a special occasion, but I wanted to know what they actually do. And this is a safe spot to try it, so why not, right? I just realized, are those side platforms going to be anything, but I don't know if it's worth it to... Stole ether. That's not too bad. I don't think we can dodge the flamethrower stuff, so probably not going to try it, but... Because I was thinking about using the evasion. But I don't... I think it counts as a magic ability, so I don't think we can actually dodge it. It's one of those things where I think because of how... Oh, interesting. Okay. I was expecting that to do a lot more. Okay. I'm gonna swap in Auron really quick. Oh, wait, no, we could... I'll swap in Auron. I need to get rid of these flamethrower guys as soon as I can. The problem is you can't... Null Flame, I can't remember. I don't have Null Flame available yet, I don't think. I do not have Null Flame. Unfortunately, I didn't grab with Kamari yet, so that's on me. That is on me for the most part, but... Okay, I'm gonna swap in Waka really quick, and... I'm gonna delay attack this guy. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to kill, but I'm happy it did. Yeah, we're gonna need a heal again, but... Now, the one thing, should I go down the side paths, or do I... Because I see that there's side paths, but I don't know if it's worth it to go down those at this point. Because I kind of just want to go charging towards the story, but it's also seems to me like... Okay, no. Okay, they're not side paths. Got it. You know what? Good that I don't even have the choice to do something stupid. Hang on. We're going to sphere grid as best I can. I'm going to sphere grid as fast as I can so we can just get everything we need. This is one of those situations where I'm going to do the sphere grid as fast as I can because we need the edge in this fight as best we can. Because I'm guessing Seymour is not going to hold back this time. And I am saying that he probably was holding back last time. Like, just straight up, I could almost guarantee that he was not doing everything he could last time. Mode. Blech. Okay. Formation. I'm actually gonna have Kamari finish this one up real fast, actually. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna have Kamari wrap this up. We need to get going. I don't need to be here no more, frankly. Okay, skill, delay attack. Just kill him, frankly. I did just realize I could probably save Kamari's. I could save Kamari's for the next round. I could save the overdrive, so... you know what, yeah. Special. I will lance it this robot and see if we get something new. Nothing, okay. Good to know. What does he do? Melee range by defeating frontline enemies first. Got it. Okay, so we can close the gap on this fool right now. Easy peasy. Oh my god. Okay, well we can swap right now, so that's not a big deal. I am going to delay attack. He is not getting a chance. I'm going to do this to Seymour as well, since I know the tactic works. I know this tactic works, I'm going to use it again. Unfortunately for Seymour, I happen to know the tactic. My stratagems are built. They're built stupid, but they are built.
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
I don't like this Keynot guy.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate.
This old guy needs to get punched.
Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
I'm up for punching him.
You are wise.
I feel like she's about to pull some bullcrap or something. That's just creepy, dude. What the hell? This just feels so weird.
Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else.
That's just creepy, dog. What the heck? Also, man.
Leave now, please.
You're coming with us!
Don't worry. Go!
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
Yuna!
Oh, Valifor being the best summon ever. Also, wait, did Seymour just straight up forget she can do that? Oh my god, Seymour's a freaking moron. It's just like, oh right.
Cover your eyes!
Throws a flashbang at Seymour. Oh my god. Valifor, my bab. Can I just say?
What was that?
An all-bed flashbang!
Throws a flashbang at Seymour.
Go. I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through.
I don't know why there's something so funny about. All right, his wife just dipped, like, absolutely showing major disrespect to her.
Where'd Yuni go?
To him.
Bevel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith.
It just does that, immediately flashbang Seymour because he's a. You know, it's been an hour. Seymour's a bitch. I'm in a forced marriage.
It's too
now,
quiet.
good luck. I got this.
A trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us.
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
Oh my god.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
Honestly, the fact that the priests of Yevon are this bad at being like good at their teachings, it is genuinely insane. Wasn't there a stairwell like this in Silent Hill 2? I don't remember fully, but okay, question. Did we heal up? We did not. Okay, good to know. We need to heal up really bad. we are running on fumes. And maybe we need a save sphere. Probably good I heal up just in case, but
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face.
They betray their own teachings.
They treated us like dirt.
honestly, I would be impressed if anybody... I feel like once you learn this kind of stuff, how would you even hang on to being part of this, of that, like, religion? That seems kind of like... I don't know, man. Seems like the kind of thing that's like, what are you doing with this, man? Alright. Forward we go. Do we have any... Oh, we have sphere levels, so I can do some stuff really quick. Real fast, like. I'm getting pretty fast at the menuing here. This is pretty good. Also, we're at the hour mark. No, I should ask when the ad breaks over, huh? Book on floor, by the way. Book on floor. Hang on. Let me real quick, like... I'll real quick, like, grab some points while I'm here. Oh, hey, there it is.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Yuni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
She brought a change of clothes. Well, they did allow Blitzball. Oh, that's true. Actually, that's a reasonable point. The fact that Blitzball's allowed, and that uses Machina. Albed Primer, J equals V. Got it. Very cool. Actually, come to think of it, the fact that you can... that they have Blitzball, they have... Actually, even boats themselves are technically a form of Machina. Wait, and how do you make Blitzballs? How do you mass-produce Blitzballs without a factory? Because I know you're not making that by hand. That's like a pretty specific shape to make a Blitzball. Not to mention they can survive pretty solid impacts all the time. Oh no. Help, it's again. Brother, here we go. Alright. So question, did Yuna just use something to skip all of this? Oh no. Oh no, what are we dealing with? There's an online translator for Albed and English to Albed. Confirm direction. Okay. Why am I in Tron? Actually, this looks more like the... Does anybody remember the cyberspace area in Shadow the Hedgehog? That's what this reminds me of, more than anything. Where are we going? What is happening? Oh, I see. I have to... I think I see. I don't think I fully understand what is happening anymore. A Bevel sphere is here. What does this thing do? Okay. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Just like, what is this, man? Oh boy. Straight up, very uncertain what I'm even dealing with right now. I'll take this Rid Rock with me, but I don't know what we're doing with it. Okay. I think I want to go right here. No. Boy howdy. Why the heck didn't it let me stop? What am I doing here, man? What am I doing here? I'm guessing it's put the sphere in this thing. I have the sphere in the other one. Okay, what does this do? Maybe it's not so much like Tron or Shadow the Hedgehog, but I'm thinking of Star Wars. Like Episode 1. For some reason, this is giving me the same vibes as the Naboo, like the generator hall thing. I remember I used to know what that place actually was. I believe it was their, like, it looked like a giant nuclear reactor, but I genuinely forget now what it was. I know it was an energy source, but I forget what it actually was. Okay, can I go? Go this way. Yes. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, just go that way. Okay. Okay, and then I want to go straight here, I think. Where am I going? No. No, it's tank controls. No, go back. No, we're going back. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, no. Is this going to be one of those ones that makes me want to pull hair out of my head? Oh, boy, we're going to be here in a moment, aren't we? In Tronland. Okay. Is it just press X to confirm direction, or is it... Okay. It is just press X. Got it. Okay. Holding anything does nothing when it comes to this. Got it. Okay, where am I going? Let's try the middle path. Maybe this will work. Where am I, dude? What is happening, man? Just... What? You know what's really getting to me a little bit with this is I'm trying to figure out who designed this place. Cuz it like in universe specifically. I understand these are supposed to be trials to test those who are on their pilgrimage. But there is something in particular about this sort of like challenge, this sort of trial that just feels like, what are you testing exactly? What is the objective with this one? What are we doing here? Okay, this one I can't reach yet because we don't have the means, so I need to go back. I think the thing I've been trying to understand has been what is the goal here? Okay. I think I want to go forward again. Okay. I want to go... Because this is the only path we haven't checked yet. Okay. Where does this one do? What are we looking at, man? Is this one also locked off? It is. Okay. This is fine. Okay, I have a question. In general, what are we thinking with these so far? Just overall with these temples, what are people thinking? Because every time I'm in one, I don't know why, but it's like simultaneously, the game kind of trains you a bit in being afraid of these places, at least from my understanding, just because it feels like I am basically being educated that every time I see one of these, I should be a little bit worried that I'm going to be here for a bit, you know? I am already holding a sphere. Can I put this in? Can I put this in here? Okay, I'll put this in here really quick. Okay, take this with me. Okay, if I take this with me, we can go back up. I think we can put this somewhere. If nothing else, we have the glyph sphere in the pillar now, so we can take it with us. Why am I just staring at Tidus's face? Just so funny watching him just stone-faced riding this thing. Oh dear, it's really funny. I did not want to go down. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Okay, hang on. We're gonna get a. It was such a good view, we needed a sequel, I guess. I see. Okay. Well. God damn it. Okay, here we go. This definitely is. It's, you know what though? As much as I give this crap, it is interesting to see such a unique dynamic put on these places though, because we do end up seeing gameplay we don't see in any other spot of the game. Because nowhere else in the game do we do anything remotely close to this. Which I imagine some people would say that, and that is a good thing, but I would say that at minimum, this is interesting. Like, I don't think it's necessarily bad that they're trying something with this, because it's definitely a... The thing I'm getting from this is that it is actually kind of fascinating to see this game doing something weird. Because this is just, you know, frankly, it is weird, right? Like, I don't think it's a controversial thing to say that these are very bizarre jumps from the main game. But in a lot of cases, I just realized I could go past that. Also the other Aeons too. I think that's just it too, is that you do get a summon every time you finish one of these. So it's not exactly like you're being left empty-handed. And there's also the treasures if you can get them in these places. Like, we did get treasure in the last one, so it's not like you're leaving without anything. It's not like, you know, I was frustrated by these temples. I feel like the tough thing is that on a first read, they feel very frustrating. But I think it's because it's the same discomfort you have with any puzzle, really, where trying to understand something like this is not natural to us. A lot of puzzles feel like this, especially ones where we don't understand what it's asking, right? Because we don't know the answer, we don't know what... The main problem is we don't know the question. I think that might be what I would describe as, like, the problem, you know? Okay, wait, do I need to bring... Okay, I think I see what I can do. Hang on. Froggy Doku, thank you for following. Thank you for joining our library. It's nice to meet you. All right, let's see. I need to go this way. I think I know what I need to do, but I'm a little confused. We'll see if I got it right. See if I got this right. Maybe I do. If I put the Bevel sphere in this, will this work? Because I got the funny rock. I might as well try it, you know? Okay, if I put this here. Okay, well that did something. It did something. What it did, I don't actually know. The Glysphere is here. I'm gonna take this with me. I'm gonna take this out really quick. Okay. See, I see the glyph right there. Do I... Part of me wonders if I got that right, but... I mean, it did something when I put it in, so I don't know. Maybe. Oh, maybe I could put this... If I put this sphere in the next section... Oh, wait, no, that's right. This isn't available. That's right. I forgot. There's a box over there. Oh, I need the Bevel sphere. I see. Hang on. I need the Bevel sphere to put in here. I see. Hang on. Let me go back and get that, because I think I know how to get that now. Hang on. All right, now we go back. I think I know how to get that, because if I use the Bevel sphere to make another platform, I think we can go that way. Hang on. I need to go back real quick. Do I fully understand? Nah. Kind of feels like, maybe. I don't know. Unfortunately, with this one, it does feel like I think this particular trial does have... It has some weirdness to it, frankly. But I wouldn't say it's a bad... I wouldn't say this one is too bad, but it definitely is an exercise in patience. I would say that much. Okay. I'm gonna take this back really quick. I don't know if that Bevel Sphere did anything, but... I guess the biggest problem is I don't really know what all we need to do. I understand to a degree what needs to be done, but besides that, it's kind of in the air, frankly. I like it, though. I will say, at least this one is it's very visually unique. I will say that the aesthetic is very different from everything we've seen so far. You know, I don't know why it just occurred to me, but is all of this stuff Machina? You know, like all these weird things, are these Machina? Because if this is all Machina, does that mean that all the trials have been using Machina this whole time? Oh, okay. Oh, this is the sphere we needed. Got it. Got it. Okay, so it's a destruction sphere. Okay, what do I put the destruction sphere in to get what we want? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what we need to do, and I think I just need to try this thing in a couple different places and see what actually works, you know? I do appreciate that they will correct you if you miss the mark pretty hard. Okay, this is not where I wanted to be, because this is where I need to go at the end. So I need to go to the other one. Hang on. We need to go to the next section. Also, I know we got past the hour mark. I didn't get to ask how everyone's day is going. Hope everyone's doing good. For my part, tomorrow we are doing that bonus stream. We're going to do that during the day. I have 2 play booster boxes to open. Red Sphere and Seymour. Honestly, I'd be happy if I could take this destruction sphere and like just like hit him. If I could like throw it at him like I was throwing a baseball, I'd be pretty happy. Okay. Okay, I think this is what I need to do. I'll be honest, I'm still not 100% sure. I'm still not sure what I'm doing here. But in any case, I have those booster boxes. I'm very excited to open them. I've been... today I've been kind of staring at them like it's a... It's like that bit from Ed, Edd and Eddy, where it's just like, do not eat that pile of dirt. Just staring at it. Just been glaring at it every once in a while, just thinking, you know, I could just open it right now. The amount of restraint it takes to cease to get something in the mail and not open it right away. They still even have I kept the plastic on them too. I'm being very good. I'm trying my best not to touch them until it's time. Okay, I touch the funny purple. Now what happens? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was not nearly as bad as it could have been. God, this is... Just let me out of here, man. I just want to go forward. Box. Obtained an HP sphere. Okay. A sphere-shaped recess. Do you say it is recess or recess? Or recessy? Imagine putting together another PC with my extra parts. Ooh, pretty good. That's pretty darn solid, all things considered. Don't tell me I just did all this for 2 boxes. Oh my god, do not tell me I did all this for 2 boxes. I would be so sad. Can I? How do I even go over there? There's no pillar. Oh. I forgot. Okay, question. Can I... Pushies. Game? Game. Game. Okay, question. Can I know it does that. Can I take this out and put it back in? Do you not want to be pushed? What do you want from me? What does it desire from me? What do you want from me, game? Just like, what is it you desire? What is the desired effect? Oh. Okay, can I... I'm just like, come on, man. I understand that this is hard. Okay. Was I supposed to bring something with me? Maybe that was the problem. I feel like maybe I needed another sphere. I don't know. Maybe I needed a second Bavel sphere to open that.
Yuna?
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we standing here for?
Hey!
You can stuff your taboos!
Oh my god, Kamari is... Kamari's a bro. Thank goodness. I feel like Kamari might be just the best. Oh my god. Kamari... God, Kamari is such a G! I love him. I think Kamari might be... the child.
What's that?
A faith.
Wait, Auron, how...
They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Yuna!
No, it's the child. I just realized who was singing.
Wait! Don't come out!
Oh, I'm gonna guess that Seymour sent people to follow.
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
I don't like this guy, Keenock. Bahamut? Save current game, yes. I'm gonna guess that that this is not gonna be... It just feels like all I want is for this guy, Keenock. I think I just want him to get killed by Sin. I think that'd be funny. This guy, Keenock, just sucks.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session.
Oh, this game's Bahamut.
The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Al Bhed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead?
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
You would have to send me too.
What?
Wait, they've been using this as a means of immortality.
Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
This is upsetting, dog.
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
This guy sucks.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
I think it's time we fight and get out of here, because...
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
These bars seem big enough to jump out of, frankly.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She is strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying.
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Well, this is awful. It's just like, well, this is awful.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
How do we get out of this is the question, huh? It's the problem and the question. How do we get out of this?
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Wait, he knocked him in water? He's a blitzball player.
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
So they just execute... Wait, they execute people by drowning in a world where nobody has died by drowning? Seriously?
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, because of all the spikes.
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
I don't know why, but it just occurred to me. This is a world where there is oceans everywhere and nobody dies by drowning. So what is the point in throwing people into a body of water to kill them? Are you serious?
How fares the ransom, Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the ransom. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
What a creep.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
Keenock is so dead. I think he just signed his own death certificate. There is no way he walks into a room with Seymour and comes out alive.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
The condemned. Stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on one to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there is no panel to receive at the far end. Good job, Keenock. I straight up feel like... Oh, we only have Yuna. Oh, she's gotten no sphere level. Oh, sucks for her. She has gotten no levels up to this point. I do love this music though. This is very good. I will say I might pop up here to get use. Okay. Man, this is the first time we've played as Yuna. I'm gonna look around a little bit just to see what we're dealing with. Don't know where we're going, but we're gonna get there, I guess. Oh, a box. What do we win? Elixir. If you can, please try the OG OST for this. I will have to take a gander when I can. Okay, we're gonna summon right away. Ow. Man, Yuna is gonna have a hard time in this place, isn't she? Okay, we're gonna summon... Let's try out Bahamut. Let's see what we got. I'll look up the OST. I did look up Good Kid. I did look up Cicada. My god, that's a good song. Cicada's really good. BMS can be used for any attack magic on Yuna. BMS. Oh my god. Cicada hype. It was really good. I did enjoy. Good Kid does some good stuff. I like that. Oh, I see. Bahamut's just a giant armored dragon.
Oh my.
Let's see. Oh, he has Thundaga? Oh. Impulse. Okay, we could try Impulse really quick. Hang on. Still on Premiere In. It's real good. I really enjoyed listening to that one. And the music video is just insane. That music video is just, like, it's frustratingly well animated. Some good stuff. Okay, okay, Bahamut actually just cracked. That's some pretty good stuff. Black Magic Spheres. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, you're right. I should probably get those, huh? Hang on. Hang on. I should probably... I don't know why I saw an acronym and my brain went, what's what? So use Black Magic Spheres. Activate Black Magic node already... Oh, because we don't have Lulu on the team. Right? The video's amazing string animation. Goddamn, it's really good. It just occurred to me because... Let me look. Yep, because they're not in our party right now. It just occurred to me they're not in our party. Because Lulu's not in the party, I can't access this. Oh, that's such a fun... Can I just say that's actually kind of funny? That's actually kind of funny. Where I'd have 1% of the that animation skill. It's really good. I really liked it, and I did enjoy listening to the music. I was quite pleased. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to make do. Yuna, girl... We are gonna need some help. Okay. I do love this piano piece, though. This is very pretty. Very contemplative. Oh, delay due to dead zone. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I think... Hang on. We don't have haste either, so... I think what I might just do is summon again. I think I'm going to summon Ixion. At this point, I'm just going to keep summoning because this is kind of all we have right now. I think as long as we alternate our summons, we should be able to, for the most part, keep ourselves safe. We just don't want to overtax one summon consistently. Arrow Spark. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't target everybody, but we can just start blasting. We can just start killing them. It's good. Thankfully, Arrow Spark, I don't think is magic. It is not. Pretty good. Nice. Love Bahamut's Overdrive. I am waiting. I'll have to build it up and see if we can get it to use. We will see. Might be a good chance for us to build up overdrives anyhow. Okay. I will say, wait, okay, no, we do get, okay, that's right. We do get some if we, okay, this is where what the, how'd you get here?
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
Okay, so I'm guessing we have to walk around and find find everybody. I'm guessing we have to find everybody. I don't expect that we can just leave. Question, can I have a map, right? Can I use the map? Like, I have a map, right? Displays world map. Okay, you know what? That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I kind of expected something different. Wait, question. That doesn't use up the map, right? Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay. Good to know. I guess at this point we might as well just follow the right-hand rule and try to do it that way. I guess. Null Tide. I guess now that we have Orin, we don't necessarily need to, how do I put it? We don't necessarily need to be so worried about, we could just summon. I could just keep summoning and see what we do. Let's see, funny that you can mix the map. I feel like I need to try that at some point just to see what it does. You know what? Actually, this is a good opportunity. It just occurred to me this is a good opportunity because I could build overdrives for the summons. So if we find a boss that we want to particularly send to the Shadow Realm. Okay, real talk though. The fact that this game uses its summons.
Be strong.
I think using the summons in this way, honestly, probably one of my favorite things this game has done. Just in general. Wait, you know what we could do? Hang on. If I do reflex, then Valvor I could dodge some things. This fight's gonna be awkward because we have to do this anyway, so it'll be fine. Yoink. Alright, killed him. Hardly a worry. What I could do also is dismiss Valifor on this turn. Yeah, I could dismiss here. Dismiss really quick, like. Unfortunately, we're kind of in that awkward position where I have to I'm gonna have to regularly do stuff like this. Because we're lacking our team, frankly. I think until we have everything we want, this is going to be a little awkward. So we have Orin. I'm trying to think ahead, you know? Terra. One of those things where I probably could just, just hit him. This sucks, but I don't know if I want to keep doing summon animations over and over. Unfortunately, this is a lot of effort for one fight. All things considered, you know? Like, this is a lot of effort for one fight. And we are just stuck in the nightmare with this because we don't have the means to use the black magic orbs yet. And just bonk them. Guess theoretically, could I just do this? I don't know. Let me just try something. It's silly, but I'm gonna do it. This is so stupid. Okay, well. Alright, kill him.
Enough.
Okay, good enough. That was awful, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. I guess my thought process right now is that we need to use the right hand rule to try and find everybody. If we find the exit, then we need to turn back, but I think we just need to walk through this whole... This is going to be a very long trip through, I think. Kamari!
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
Aw, Kamari. My guy was probably worried sick the whole time. My poor dude was probably worried that entire time while you were out here. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna check something, because we have double sensor, yeah? Piercing weapons are the way to go. Aerial resistant to magic. Okay. We don't have any magic right now, but... I'd like to try... You know what, let's just bring up Bahamut again. They don't heck with it. We'll just bring up Bahamut. I do love this summon animation. It is very sick. I feel like if Bahamut isn't one of the coolest things in a Final Fantasy game, I think that Final Fantasy game screwed up a little bit on the way, you know? Even Final Fantasy IV, like, that Bahamut is really freaking cool. I like him. He's not the coolest one, but he's really freaking cool. I think that one gets a pass on being simple. You know what I mean? Just like, sometimes the simplicity of a design just works. Oh my god. Why am I even bothering with any magic? Just hit him. Oh, that's right, flying. I forgot flying enemies. Doi. You know what? This is fine, because this means we can just build up. We build up the energy. Alright, kill that guy. I think this version of Bahamut just looks... He absolutely looks like he would just, like, grab someone by the neck and throw him. Like, that. This is a design that screams that this guy's best stat is his... it's his aura farming. He took lessons from Auron on how to aura farm. Most excellent, but a little bit worrying. Okay, we probably do need to stop summoning for a little while, because those do take a while to do. Okay, we're now... Is this where I started, or am I going crazy? Then again, I actually have been... I don't think I've been fully paying attention to where I've been on the map yet. Unfortunately, I do not fully know this map. We might be here a bit, but that might be a good thing for us. Oh, okay, so that counts as an attack. Got it. Let's see. I'm gonna save... I could save Kamari's one for now. You know what? No, I can... Bronzo Rage. Let's see. I could just do this. Thrust. Oh, wait, that just deletes him? I actually envision my OC using this Bahamut's Overdrive, to be honest. I feel like... You know what? That's got to be one of the, like, the core tenets of having an OC. You have to have, like, an ability that you picture them doing, you know? Like, if you're not picturing your OC doing the coolest thing you've ever seen in a video game, what are you doing, man? Like, what are you really doing if you're not picturing the coolest thing that you've seen? I think, you know what's funny? I feel like I was predisposed to liking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because they have the stand rushes, right? Where it's like the hundreds of punches in a row. Because all of my favorite super moves in fighting games are those where the combo meter just starts going nuts, you know? Maybe that's why I like Killer Instinct so much. Because the whole point is you land an ultra combo and it's just, you just beat the the fluff out of people, you know? You return them to God with 100 bruises. Like, you send them all packing with a million punches, you know? I think that's the best way to handle it. Because holy crap, it is very funny. Like, I was designed to like Jotaro Kujo. Just watching... Okay, can I just say, one of those things I would watch sometimes, I would straight up just sit and watch Steely Dan getting his face smashed in over and over again, because that is probably one of the funniest things I've ever seen. But also, it's the coolest, because if your punch sound like actual gunshots, I feel like that's a level of like aura that you don't get from anything else. That's presence. That's impact. Also, it's just very funny. It's just like, if somebody punched me hard enough that their fist made a gunshot sound on the way to my face, just end it, bro. Just kill me. Like, what? I mean, that's why I like playing... I think you guys saw it when I played Naruto Clash of Ninja 2 on stream. That's why I like Neji so much, because his 64 8 trigrams, I'm gonna punch the goofy out of every single person in this building, is really fun. Okay, do I know where I am? I don't think so. Where? The only downside is I can't check the... I see. I can't check the map, so... I think I went that way first, so I'll go this way next. Let me step on this and see where we go. Whoa. Where am I? I should not have stepped on that. I don't know even where I ended up. Where did I go exactly? Did I just end up back where I started? Do I not understand these platform things at all, or is it just me? Okay, I'm gonna summon because I don't like fighting these guys at all. Shiva. We haven't seen Shiva yet, actually. Whoa. Well, she's very pretty.
Please help us.
Heavenly Strike. Damages an enemy and delays its movement. Okay. Okay, she has 2 blizzard spells. No fire, no frost. I guess I'll do Heavenly Strike and see how much damage it does. Oh, he's just dead. I guess it is technically delaying the attack, but I don't know if it's really what that means, huh? Delay the attack, give them a concussion. She just gave them like the Omni concussion. That's like I guess technically blunt force trauma to the skull is a form of concussion, even if it technically it's not a technicality if it just kills them, you know? Where am I? Hey, free box. Black magic sphere. Question. Okay. Ah. Just every time. This time I think I'm just gonna summon... If I summon Ixion and immediately overdrive, we can just get out of here. I feel like at this point, if I don't allow Yuna to absolutely... The next time we see Seymour, if I don't let Yuna absolutely get her licks in and just spam summoning with her, what am I doing? You know? Like, what am I doing as a responsible person to not let her beat the crap out of that guy? Okay, you know what? No, I should probably save the overdrive, huh? It just occurred to me I probably should save it. I should be responsible and not waste my overdrives until later, but... Yeah, we're just gonna kill him. Just kill him. All right then. Easy peasy. I guess that's what I should be doing, huh? Is just the Aeons. You know what I did? It just occurred to me. I should probably grab more abilities, huh? Shock. Oh, this is for Valifor. Let's see. Oh, we can grab new spells. Okay, cool. Bomb. Oh, we have to use the bomb cores though, huh? Okay, let me look at Ixion really quick. Let me see something. I will grab Reflex. I think grabbing Reflex for most of the faster ones will probably be for the best. You also have the Super Overdrive charging mode. Yes, I do. You're right. Shell. Actually, Shell might not be a bad one to grab, just because it means that we do have the means to grab to boost our summon defenses, but not necessary. I think for me, at least not right now. Okay, let's see. I just want to look. I'm looking through really quick because I want to see what we can do. Okay. And I know that our summons get boosted as we improve Yuna, so keep working on those stat lines. Okay. Here spells. I don't know if I can, actually. Can I? Well, more specifically, I don't know if I can afford them yet. Yeah, not allowing me yet. Not enough items. What? Yeah, it's not letting me yet. Unfortunately, we lack the means. So we'll have to try it again later. Oh, there's another party member. I see them. Okay. I gotta make sure I find everybody, because holy crap, I need to find everyone. Okay, we're good. Every time I get jumped like this, it's just like,
I hate this place.
Did he just say I hate this place? I mean, me too, but still. Okay. Let's summon Ifrit. Ifrit, burn these guys. I do appreciate that we summoned Ifrit from the earth. Okay, I do have one question. Did they just give Yuna a change? Did Yuna have a change of clothes on hand after the wedding, or is this just like she just had to like change out later? I don't know why it's been in the back of my head this whole time, but I've just been wondering, you know? Owie. Owie. Ow. Let's see, special. Okay, we really do need to get... We need to get Ifrit some better magic, like, ASAP. My dude is lacking power. Okay, Ifrit's about to go down. That sucks. I'm sorry, my guy. I did not mean to kill you like this. I don't think his overdrive does his overdrive stay charged up if he goes down? I'll have to double check after this fight. I do not like these guys at all. I'm not a fan of these guys. I think with this in particular too, is that we're gonna end up seeing these fights a lot while we're here. Just kind of unfortunate we have to consistently deal with this, which is going to be a little rough for us until we get out of here. Let's see, special. Actually, what I could do is I could give Orin haste. I could just give Orin haste. The only thing you can target the summon with his own gospel to heal it. That is true. I do actually recall. I don't know if we talked about it on stream. I don't know if we talked about it on stream, but I think we did. Because I know that I remembered that because I got hit with one during a battle and I said, "Oh yeah, I can do. Oh yeah, that's a thing." I think it was because Ixion got hit by Thundaga and I was able to basically call it. Essentially, I remember that now because I switched into Ixion because I knew where in the rotation Seymour was in his spell casting. Which actually seems to be a pretty consistent thing. If a enemy has multiple like Ga level spells, they seem to go in a rotation. Okay, I am gonna go back and revive Ifrit really quick. Hang on. Okay, question. Aeons. Yeah, there we go. Ifrit. Is he charged? Overdrive. Oh, the overdrive empties if they die. Got it. Got it. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, you know what, Ifrit, can I get you something? This guy, I think Ifrit might be the one who's been the most kind of screwed over by this. Oh, it takes our bomb cores though, huh? You know what, that's worth it. I think he needs better magic. My dude just does not have what it takes to stand up right now. Unfortunately, he just doesn't have the current power level that we need. I will say this music is very nice, but I do worry that I'm going to get too used to it, and I won't focus in on it if I get too zeroed in. You just forget about it, you know. Okay, summon. Yeah, no. I think I'll just have Yuna pray this fight. So I think we have the means to at least handle the rest of this. Unfortunately, she doesn't have haste, so... Okay, skill... Oh, wait, you know what we could do? Special Threaten. I could probably hit him with Threaten, and then we can...
You don't want to move.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Can I just hit him now? Got it. Okay, good. Good to know. He just freezes, I see. I need to give Ifrit another chance. My boy did not get the ball whatsoever. It is very bizarre not having Tidus in the party right now. I think after having such a long section where Yuna was missing, having something like this where it's basically Yuna is the kind of rightfully back to being the leader of her party. I think that's good. All right, you know what? I want to do it. Just hit this guy. Okay, kill this guy. All right, very good. Unfortunately, I think the problem is that Ifrit's magic stat is really crappy. It seems to me his magic stat is very bad, so... At least that's what it seems like. Let me see though. Is his magic stat that bad? It's not even his worst stat. Why does it feel like he doesn't do as much? My guy got ruined by the RNG, I swear. What the Lulu?
Lulu.
It's okay. I know.
Aw. I do feel bad for Lulu because she... Okay, wait, hang on. I do see something. Hang on. Sphere Grid. Yuna, hang on. Black Magic Sphere. Activates Black Magic node already activated. Okay, I think we want one of these ones. I think I'm gonna grab Thundara and... I think I'll grab Thundara and Fyra right now. I could use all three. Oh, hang on. Black Magic Sphere. I think I'll grab Fyra, and then I think I will grab 3. I think I will grab 3. Bio is sadly not a good one. I think I'll grab Wazara. We'll grab these 3 so we have the option. No. Okay, hang on. We do have one other thing we need to do. Lulu. Empty sphere into HP sphere. That would be fine, but not right now. Hang on, where is it? Here, Esuna. I think I'm gonna grab Cura with Lulu. I think having the option to heal in an emergency would be nice. Okay, so now we have some extra utility for both of them. Okay. We still need to find Riku, Waka, and Tidus, which I'm guessing they're already at the exit, but I don't want to presume. Okay, let's check our theory. Thundara, let me try Thundara. Let me see how we do. Let's see what we got. Okay. Well, it seems to me like we can safely say this is going to be very good. To quote one of my favorite lines from a game that is confusingly funny, this will come in very useful. Wonder if anyone knows where that quote is from. Been a while since I haven't played it. I don't think I played that game on stream, but it is a very fun game. I should probably stream it someday. And if anybody doesn't know, I'll let people think about it for a time. How do I get back there? I'm guessing I have to find ambushed. Oh well. I'm gonna drink some water while I watch. Okay. Well, this is less than ideal. I could Grand Summon. I could Grand Summon into... I want to Grand Summon Ifrit just so... Because I want to save Bahamut for later. The other option is I just plain old summon Bahamut. Yeah, you know what? I'll summon Bahamut. You know, I summon. I summon. Did I just say earlier I shouldn't be summoning so much? Yes. Am I going to stay true to that? No. Unfortunately, it seems to be my best interest to keep summoning. Okay, Impulse. I think we just Impulse and kill most of them. God. I will say, though, this does imply to me that we're going to be fighting a lot more crazy things. Because Bahamut seems like such a massive jump in power that... I don't know. I don't think I trust 100% that we're going to be in Easy Street. We're dealing with crap like that. Okay. We save our game. Okay. Ah. What is that? I haven't seen one of these in a while. Let's see. Weak to thunder. Got it. Maze larva. We were thrown into... Wait, we were thrown into a labyrinth and now we're just dealing with...
Enough.
Interesting that we were thrown into a labyrinth, though. I wonder if that has greater symbolism here. The ramifications of me... I just realized the ramifications of me throwing 30,000 gil at Avra earlier. That will be felt probably for the rest of the game. When I turned 38,000 gil into a pipe bomb. As intended, I suppose. Okay, unfortunately, I have not gotten Lulu much of anything in terms of a sphere grid level right now. Okay. Probably good anyway that Yuna catches up, because Yuna needs to play a bit of catch up anyhow, so... It's probably fine that we do it this way, but...
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Oh no.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calm Lands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
Oh.
You will fight us? The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
I feel more bad that this guy is not prepared to win this fight. Oh, he shouldn't have summoned first. Oh no. Poor guy. I feel so bad for this guy because he is not about to get the ball whatsoever.
Your aeons against mine.
Okay, if you're sure. I want to summon Bahamut, but if you grand summon, you can do overdrive twice, yeah? If I recall correctly from what we said earlier. If I recall correctly, though, I probably want to grand summon Shiva, because I think Shiva will just kill him outright. Actually, yeah, no, that's the best one. No, I just realized that's the best one. Even if Bahamut is the strongest one overall, I think Shiva's elemental affinity here will be worth it. Yep, okay. Good to know. If I recall correctly. Yeah, I'm gonna do Shiva this time, but I will remember the Grand Summon does double it up, so... This time, though, I think this will be what we want. Because we're about to... Here's what I want to do first, though. Heavenly Strike into Diamond Dust. Alright. Shiva, kill this guy. God, it's so cool looking. Overkill. Overkill? He died so hard. Power Strike. Oh, I got a trophy for that one. My dude, if I'm understanding this correctly, he didn't even get a chance. He's just standing there. Okay, how far did he... Oh, he's on to Valifor. Wait, he only had Valifor and Ifrit, and that's where he stopped?
It's not over yet.
Isaru, my guy, it is. Bahamut, send this man to the far plane. Oh no. Oh no, I have to kill Valifor so hard. Oh no. This feels like... This feels mean. Yeah, we're gonna Mega Flare? This early in the game. Mega Flare. How strong is this flare? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, okay. That did 8,000 damage. Can I say I'm a little sad that didn't kill, but you know what? Reasonable. That's it. Okay, I will say. Diamond Dust kills Ifrit immediately. The fact that we do this and we don't even kill with Mega Flare does feel kinda sad. That does make me a little sad. Okay, if we hit him with Firaga, maybe that'll work? He's not immune to anything, I know that much, so... I know he's not immune to anything, so I'm just gonna hit him. Magic... Undaga... Overkill. Okay, we got him. Sorry, Valfor. Man, Isaru, you really did not train your summons well. Holy crap. Oh, do I have to fight him now? Or does he have a third summon? Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, I think... Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think I can throw any other summon out except for Bahamut, so... I could throw Ixion, I think, but I don't remember what Bahamut's immunities are. Never mind, he does have it.
I cannot let you pass.
Okay, we need to summon somebody. Okay, we could go into Ixion and just drop Thor's hammer immediately. Actually, this might work just fine. Because Ixion's been pretty darn good so far, so... I'm gonna put trust in the Thunder Horse. Let's see. So the first summon was... Ifrit died in a single shot, but... Bahamut's definitely not going to go down easy, so... I'm definitely guessing I made the wrong choice bringing out Bahamut to deal with Valfor. But I guess my thought was... I thought he was going to have... I thought that he was going in reverse order for summons. I didn't realize he would have more. But I guess that's on me, because I didn't really think he would have been to the Faith here. I capped out the damage? Countdown 5. Okay, he's counting down for Mega Flare. I got it. Countdown 4. Yep. Okay. I need to hit this guy a bit harder. I could hit him one time, and then on the next turn, because he's gonna get a Mega Flare no matter what, so I need to defend. I do need to defend. Take less damage. Yeah, I'm gonna shield. I unfortunately do need to shield, because if I don't shield, he's gonna kill the crap out of me. Like, this Mega Flare might kill the crap out of me if I'm not careful. I will say, this does remind me of other fights I've seen in earlier Final Fantasy games. Notably, though, the first time I fought Bahamut in Final Fantasy IV. I do know about this countdown stuff, so... I will not lie, I was... Okay, how much is he gonna do? Is he gonna just kill me outright? 400? Okay, Isaru, where are you taking your summons that they are this bad? Or is it just like a scalar thing? Is it a scalar thing because we're technically using the summons but in different forms because, oh, when it's the player side they need to do more damage, but still, what the heck? Like, I don't know, something about the fact that he is doing this little damage to me feels very concerning. Oh, he's down. Well, it was a good choice to pick Ixion. Sorry, are you done?
Stay away.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Did Orin just kill him? Orin just leaves him a corpse. Oh man. Either he does or he leaves a spirit a corpse. I don't know. Whoa. Alright. Box! What do I want to buy? What? What is this, the honor system? Okay, thank you, but no thank you. I'm saving my game. Saving the game. Why is the box a merchant? I mean, I've met worse merchants in video games before, but really? I'm naming him Hamilton. Oh. Oh boy. What the heck is that? Alright, let's see if they have anything in their pockets. Dragon scales. Wow. Honestly, kind of surprised how much that did. Ow. Waka, kill this bird. Very good. Why are these... I feel like this form of execution has to be the least efficient possible. Like, Grandmeister Micah really said, yeah, if we throw them in the water dungeon, they won't be able to survive. Wait, this guy... So this guy's an immortal... Like, basically an immortal because he's cheated death for so long. And he doesn't realize that that blitzball players can breathe underwater. Does he have some kind of mental illness? I mean, that is obvious, but still. Like, really? My guy just... I don't know what it is precisely, but there is something very stupid about the fact that this guy, like Grandmaster Micah, in all of his infinite wisdom, was like, well, they'll die. It'll be fine. And if they do get out, just have this traitorous Seymour go get them. Interestingly, I watched a video today about, you know, what happens when the natural order is circumvented. You know, like the natural ideas of life and death are kind of like when the cycle is broken, you know? So it's interesting seeing... It is interesting seeing a similar idea being put here as well. Pretty sure this just kills, but eh. Just kill him. I think I am gonna keep stealing stuff from these fish. Because at this point we might as well, you know? Free dragon scales is pretty good. And Waka's just killing everybody, so it's just fine. Alright, we're getting a lot of money from this too. Okay, the fact there's a sage sphere barely 5 feet away from the other sage sphere, I'm gonna guess there's a fight up here that's gonna be a pain in the neck, isn't there? Oh boy, here we go. How do I... Oh, never mind, we're cutscene time. Seymour just swims down here to fight us. Oh, don't tell me. Some sort of sin spawn? Come to think of it, the thing that's been most clear to me is that without sin, the Church of Yevon can't exist. Trigger command. Open gate lock. Okay, hang on. We're gonna we're gonna ruin this guy's existence. Let's see. Let me start. I'm gonna start by hasting Tidus. Okay. Open gate lock. Gate unlocked. And then, question, can I just... If I just unlock the gate lock, can I just dip? Does the fight just end if I unlock it right away? I'm really curious. Do we just... Oh, we just go in here, I see. Oh, I see. We're gonna have multiple doors to get out of. I see. Okay. Well, this shouldn't be too hard. Okay, Riku is... Okay, open lock. This actually might be pretty easy if we can just continuously do this. Hang on. If I delay attack... Nope, that ain't gonna work. He has darkness on him. Pretty good. Special... Black magic. Oh, we do have drain. We do have drain still, that's right. Hang on. You know, I'm gonna delay attack him. I'll delay attack him this time. Oh, does he counter? Is it a counter or is it just something he does? Because if it's a counter, then that'll be very annoying if we try to keep dealing with that, so... Alright, we're zooming. This dragon is having the worst day of his life. Special party luck. If I raise party luck, we might have a better chance. Okay. Weak against healing effects. Oh! I see, I see. Hang on. Let me haste... I'm gonna haste Riku. I have an idea now. It just occurred to me I have a plan. Skill. Delay attack. We're gonna... Now we have... I think we basically have the means to start bullying this guy. Avery cannot strike back. Okay, question. Can I use... If I use it on him, does that work, or is it just... Oh! Okay. I'm gonna start throwing Albed potions at him. Just start chucking them. We have 80 of the some bit. We might as well just keep hitting them, you know? Oh no. Okay, I was expecting a little bit more. Albed potion on ourselves. We can heal up really quick while we have the chance. Special. Okay. Yeah, no, now it's time to bully this guy. It's time to bully this poor guy. Skill. Okay, we want to haste. If I haste Waka at this point, we basically have the means to ruin this dragon's entire existence. Special. Okay, you know what we do? I think we might want to... Hang on. I'm thinking. Use... I think I could... I'll just use an Albed potion, it's fine. We'll just do this because we can. Honestly, there's no reason for me not to just be the most vile in this fight. Ow. Okay, we are not going to overdrive yet because we need a delay attack. Phoenix down. I honestly don't know, but it'd be funny. I will try it. I'm going to try it next because I have a million turns right now. Phoenix down. Oh, that just killed him. Well, that just killed him outright. Okay, I probably should have done that earlier, but hey, Phoenix Downs are expensive, so hey, whatever. Suck it, serpent. You know, I love sea serpents a lot, but come on, man. You ain't no dragon. Alright, well, be gone with him. Nerd. Phoenix Downs usually my go-to. You know what's funny? I just had the thought of, like, I'm just, like, sitting there flipping him off, holding the boy. Like, I'm picturing... I don't know why I'm picturing this. I'm picturing Waka... You know that frame of Vegeta holding the Dragon Ball and he's flipping off the camera?
Yuni!
I'm picturing that, but it's Waka holding the Blitz Ball.
We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Aw. Seymour, you nerd. Oh, they killed him. Okay, he deserved it. Good job.
Enoch.
Why you?
What are we mad about?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see?
What?
Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Can I just say, I appreciate Kamari so much for doing that.
Unpleasant.
Don't
Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Oh god, Keenock just got dissolved. Did he? What the? Okay, well, that's a Final Fantasy villain for you. Did he just become his own tombstone?
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
We're leaving Kamari behind? But he's...
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Orin.
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too!
I'll go too.
I appreciate... Oh, that's a... Is that the first time I've ever seen Orin run? I know I saw him earlier, but it's like, how long... God, he reminds me of someone I used to know. Oh. Owaka, I have a question. How did you get here? My guy, I love you, but how did you get here? Hi, Owaka.
You're quite popular these days, eh? Anything you want, I've got it.
You know what? I paid for this. You know what? I paid for this. I paid for this. I'm gonna use it.
Traitor or no, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to Owaka.
Owaka, thank you, my guy. I appreciate you, and I actually do like you as a person. What?
Hold on, Kamari.
Special. Oh, wait, no. We're gonna friggin' haste. Waka, time to haste. Here we go, baby. Time to play slots. Okay. They're yellow. They're blue. Got it. Nice. All right, kill him. Just like, all right, kill him. The haste was completely unnecessary, but it was funny. Nice. It's like, nice shot. Just absolutely destroyed them. Ow. Okay, that's gonna hurt a lot. That's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, I need to swap in... I think I need to swap in... Who do I swap in for this? I guess Lulu, huh? Okay, if I Cura Yuna right now, just to make sure that if anything goes wrong, we have some time. I'm gonna summon Ixion. I'm gonna need a heal after this fight. That was rough. These ambushes are kind of kicking my butt for sure. Okay, we just gotta get rid of the guy in front, and then we can work on the gunners. Maybe this... I think Ixion might be one of my favorites. I think he might be one of my favorites solely on the basis that he reminds me of the... There's the particular unicorn, the Kirin in... Oh my god, that thing did 1,300 in one shot. You've got to be kidding me. God. I did not... We didn't ball at all. Crap baskets. Okay, that sucks. I don't even think that bought us a turn, realistically. Well, actually, you know what? It did get us something. It did get us something, so that's fine. Okay. These guys are... Oh, they're weak to fire. Got it. Okay. Okay. We'll have to make this work. Oh my god. Why do they do so much damage? Good lord, man. They do a lot of damage. Okay, wow, that also didn't do much damage at all. Okay, let's pick up Waka. If I pick up Waka and then... I think if I pick up Waka, then hit this guy, we might... Maybe? Okay, real question. Why is Lulu not doing nearly as much damage? Is that just because of the... I don't know, man. That's the... God dang. Okay, that's pretty good, though. We take those. I need to guarantee this guy goes down. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Jeez, man. I don't know. All right, real talk. I don't know if I can bully Seymour this time. I had the realization on while I was sitting in that last cutscene, I had the realization that I don't think I'm going to be able to do the same tactics. Check their stats after battle. Yeah, hang on. Let me look really quick. I'm very curious. What's the difference here? Okay, no, that's a sizable magic difference. I think the key here is that Yuna has less defense but better magic. Whereas Lulu has an abundance of magic defense. Also, her evasion is way higher, so I guess that's part of it. Okay, let's see. I should sphere grid really quick while I have a chance. Okay, so we want to go... What's down here? What's this? Demi. Oh, but over here's the Ga level spells. Let's see. I'm thinking. Drain. The only one I can grab is Drain, which I don't really want to grab. Okay. Okay. I think I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think ahead way too much right now. Okay, let's see. Power Sphere. Speed Sphere. How do I swear I do not know what activates Lux Spheres anymore at all, because I swear I cannot use them half the time. I'm just gonna dip. I don't know what activates Lux Spheres at this point, and frankly right now I don't have the resources right now to keep going after them, so, and I don't want to wait on them, so we'll just go. Here we go. Fortune Spheres. Yeah, we don't have, and we haven't gotten any, so I know we got a few earlier in the game, but we haven't gotten any in so long that it's not really. I don't have the mental to worry about it so much right now. So we'll worry about it another time. Okay, what is this? Delay Buster. Oh, this is like the good delay attack. I see. This is level 2. Null Blaze. Oh, so he can go get healing magic. So he can. This is essentially if I want to make Tidus a paladin, at least in the traditional sense. It's over here anyway. Another ability over here. Wait, Haste Ga. Oh. Haste Ga is crazy, because that's everybody gets haste. Because that would solve so many problems in a single go, huh? Oh my god, that would make some boss fights so much easier, huh? Coming back. Kamari, we're approaching. Okay, we're just gonna kill him. Actually, come to think of it, couldn't I just within melee range? Can I hit them from back here? If I can hit one of them from back here, that might be good. Okay, yeah, we could maybe do some damage from back here. Hang on. I should probably kill this guy. Kill that guy. Never mind. I'll be honest, I thought that I was gonna kill. Eee. I do not like the kicky robot. Okay, Yuna is down, and that is horribly not good for us. Yuna, get back up, please. We need you. Ow. Okay, we can overdrive for Fyra. Okay. Spin the control sticks. Whew. Talk about a workout physically. Okay, one down. One pretty darn close. We might need to just swap out to Auron just to... Overdrive mode ally. Let me swap in... Actually, you know what? I'll just kill. Kill him. Okay. Special... Oh, not special. Not black magic, white magic. I will say, normally this would give me pause to go and level up and grind, but I also worry that if I spend too much time grinding, I am going to drive myself a little nuts here. I could, though, because some part... Like, this is also giving me that vibe of, okay, do I feel ready to deal with Seymour right now? And now I kind of fear I don't, given that I'm getting smoked by these guys. it does make me, it does give me reason to hesitate, because I am getting smoked. Like, this is a level of getting smoked that I am a little unused to, frankly. Because this is that's a lot of damage to just end up taking, just as part of the par for the course. Like, good lord. Okay. Reflect. Okay, reflect is good though. Move 1. Okay, I'm gonna swap my. Let me change my formation really quick because I think I want Tidus up front. I want Tidus and Auron up front right now. Okay. We're gonna try though. I'm gonna go fight Seymour. Oh wait, there's a save point right here. Hang on. Okay, real talk. I'm gonna save right here. If I feel unconfident or we lose the fight, I'm going to probably, let's see. How's our overdrive? We don't have any overdrives charged, huh? We haven't been able to charge them anyway, so. Wait, hang on. What about Yuna? What's her overdrive looking like? Overdrive. Okay, let's go that. Okay, these flamethrower guys should not be here. Die. Okay. I think I can. Oh wait, you know what? No, I know what I can do. I can null blaze. Hang on. Because I know this counts as a fire attack, so I can block it with null blaze. I remembered. Ow. I think it's extra insulting that he like drops his heel onto your head. Like, it's not some... Well, I mean, I don't think you can kick someone gently, but it's not like it's a graceful kick. It's just raise the leg up, drop it on their head. To me, that's just some rat behavior. I don't know. Warrior monk? He has a flamethrower. Okay, you know what? I am not allowing this guy to have another turn. It doesn't matter if it's a waste of MP. I'm not letting him have a turn. Die. I want him dead. Oh, why did I do that?
Farewell.
Bonk. Alright, he's dead. Okay, some last bits of points while we're here. Okay. A sphere level for the road. Might as well just get ourselves moving a little bit. Who knows? Maybe it'll be important later. Who knows? Okay. Do I feel confident in this fight? Probably not. Oh, what is this thing growing out of him? Trigger command, talk. I can get in his head, talk no jutsu. Let's see. You know what, actually? We're gonna start with haste. I think I want to haste... Yeah, we want to haste Tidus so we can get more hastes. I'm going to guess he's going to cast some type of null. He's going to cast something I need to nullify, so... And I wish we had Shelga. I could also reflect, so I'm going to put reflect on... Target reflect spells towards enemy. I don't know what he's going to do first, huh? The problem is I don't know what he's going to do first. I don't know what he's going to do. I have to... It's like I have to trust I have to trust I have an inkling as to what he's going to do. Cast elemental magic, break, and flare. Cast flare. Break, I'm not as worried about, but okay, I'm gonna go with null blaze. If he goes for an elemental magic first, it might be Fire Aga, but that. Well, at least we're protected from the next fight. Oh, well, great, fantastic. Okay, I need to get haste on Yuna next. Okay, because we need to heal. Actually, wait, Kamari can handle the healing for right now. I think what I can do is continue my setup. Let's see. We have null fire. I think we'll do null. I'll do null shock next. I'll have Kamari use the Albed healing. Use Albed potion. Okay. We're gonna make it happen. It'll be okay. I think here I can summon. I think here I want to summon. I think I want to summon. Let me think. I'm trying to think of who would be best for this particular fight. I'm gonna start with Valifor. I'll start with Valifor, see how we do. I know, thankfully haste won't go away, so it's not a big deal. Okay, Sonic Wings. I can break up his turns a little bit by spamming Sonic Wings. Immune. Oh, cool. Wait.
Death awaits you.
Banish. He negates summons. I see. Understood. And he negates being delayed too, so I can't use my old tactic. Got it. Understood. Can't delay stall. So how do I deal with them? How do I deal with them right now if I don't have these options available? And I know he's not going to be affected by slow, so I could try talking to him. So this is the fight I remember. I see. Well, just gonna go for it. There we go. Whew. 2400. Okay. I think what I can do right now, at least, is white magic. He already did water, so I'll do null tide. If he uses break, then I think what I could... Desperado? Desperado? What does that even mean? Ow. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. That's fine. Okay, special, pray. We do need it. If we can charge Yuna's limit, we can charge her limit, we might be a little bit better off. He got rid of our haste. It just occurred to me, he got rid of our haste. Yep, he can get rid of haste. I see. Okay. How do we want to handle this then? Okay, he's got a lot more in the tank than I expected. I'll try Magic Break, but I don't think it'll work. I'm gonna try it, but immune. Okay, yep, that's what I expected. Okay. He is basically immune to every single status ailment in the game. Yeah, because if I try to delay attack him, it won't work. Yep, immune. Does do good damage, but he's immune to these abilities. He also removed all the nulls I put up. Okay, yeah, that's... God. What a bastard fight. Just like, really? It's like Seymour said, I need to call upon the powers of Yevon so that I can use my everything proof magic. You're not allowed to stop me from using my magic. Wow, he really is a petulant child. What a punk. Okay, I'm gonna heal Yuna really quick. It doesn't count if she heals herself. She does not charge overdrive that way. If I recall correctly, I remember my friend's cheese here. I don't think we'll need cheese, but I definitely am going to need something. Okay, let me get Lulu out here, because I think Lulu's the one who can fix this up a little bit. Focus, because we need magic defense, something fierce. Okay. I'm gonna swap. I need to swap again. Special. I'm gonna try Lancet and see what we get from him, but I don't think we can drain his MP, to put it nicely. Ow. Okay. Light magic, Kira. I'll pick up Kamari. If I have Lulu heal, I think that'll be fine. Because I could have Lulu do the healing on Yuna. Thankfully, we got that Kira earlier. I'm very grateful I did that now. Alright, how do we deal with this, man? Okay, I'm gonna try... There's one other thing I can try really quick. Alright. I want him to shut up. And, of course. I swear, bosses that are immune to everything, just... I don't know what it is specifically, but I understand why they do it, but sometimes it does make me think, okay, what's the point of all these abilities then? Okay, we've set up as best we can. If he does Desperado, then I don't really have a choice, but I'll do fire. I'll try and nullify, but I'm guessing if I stack up too many buffs, he'll just Desperado again and break them all. Multiple. God, I can't call it early. I have not been able to call that shot no matter what I do. Thunder. Yeah, I kind of feel like he sees the barriers you put up and he just decides to say no every time. Okay, no, I gotta stop healing. If I'm in this fight for too long, I'm gonna run out of resources. If I stay in this fight too long, he's gonna kill me anyway, so it doesn't matter. Protect. What a chicken shit coward. You know what? No, I'm not letting you do that. Dispel. You're not allowed. Nope. You're not allowed to do that. If I'm not allowed to have buffs, you're not allowed to have buffs. You're not allowed to have buffs if I can. What do you think this is? Shattering Claw. Thankfully, we have Asuna, so it's fine. I can fix it. Also, wait, why did he do Break and then Shattering Claw on different targets? Can you stop? It's his boss, so he gets to make the rules. Well, his rules suck. And so does he. He can only get a girlfriend by literally forcing them to be with him. Like... He's that much of a loser, he had to quite literally orchestrate his marriage. This is why your dad doesn't freaking love you, dude. Just like... Okay, you know what I will do? I'll swap in Orin really quick. Hang on. Special. No. Skill. I'm gonna go for it, but I don't think it'll work. This is another case of I'm trying stuff because I need to see what works and what doesn't, but it's not helping. I don't think he can be poisoned either. It sucks so bad. I can't even try half of this stuff because I know it'll just waste a turn. Oh my god, it sucks so bad. I can't even entertain the thought of trying some of that stuff. Why is he switching to Shattering Claw anyway? It's not like it's helping him. Okay, Yuna being down is not good, so I'm gonna swap to Riku really quick. Just curious, does Riku still have her overdrive? She hasn't had it in a long time. She hasn't had... She's straight up... Okay, can I just say, the fact that she can't build overdrive is... It's beyond frustrating. She straight up cannot build overdrive. I don't know what her deal is, but she just doesn't get overdrive. I don't know why she can't, but it's insane. It is very bizarre how much she just doesn't. Okay, let me swap in Tidus really quick. Hang on. Tidus has better stats for this, for what we're dealing with. I'm gonna cheer. I'll cheer really quick. Also, because he seems to be spamming the Shattering Claw for no reason. Might as well take less damage from it. Please stop casting Break. What is wrong with you? Okay, I can at least do this instead. Thankfully, we have the Albed Potion, so we can just keep doing this instead. Okay, we're running low on resources. Like, we're running low here. He's not even a third. He's barely a third of the way down. We are not moving fast in this fight at all. We gotta go a little faster here. Okay. I'm gonna swap in Waka. Okay. White Magic, Haste. Okay. We need to speed this up because this is going poorly. Swear to God. White Magic, Esuna. Thankfully with Haste, I think at this point with Haste we might be able to, because he seems to no longer care about casting Desperado. So we might be able to get away with actually doing stuff. Cura. Actually, yeah, I'll do Cura on Waka. Thank you for the touch on Hydrate. Thank you, Cloudy. Whew. I swear, this guy. Honestly, it's funny that Waka does the most damage because it feels like we're just hitting with a beach ball and that's the killing move. Okay. White Magic, Haste, Waka. Brother, you're not allowed to heal. Gotta take care of streamer. Thank you, Cloudy. Okay, he'll just banish Bahamut if I pull him in too early. So I need to try something a little different. Okay, I'm gonna put Reflect on Waka. Back in high school, I remember going to his house and him getting frustrated by this. Is it your friend's house? Yeah. I could definitely see this fight being annoying for some people. That was a crit. Holy. Okay. Reflect. If I do Reflect again on Tidus. Oh my god, get dunked on, you stupid nerd. You know what, Yuna? I want this guy put on a shirt. Promote him to missing person. Bahamut. This probably isn't gonna kill, but I'm gonna go for it because I want to. This guy needs to die. Promote him to missing person. Oh, yeah, it's just like I gotta kill him. Thundaga, kill him. Yes, yes. Get sent. And everybody got AP. Level 2 key spheres. Seymour, you suck.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear.
Ooh, made it quick for the timestamp.
We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna?
Said she wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
That's what you want, right?
Well...
Aw.
If Uni really wants to keep going, then...
Do you like know the cheese my friend thought of for that fight?
I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think, anyway.
Well, good on you for respecting her sovereignty.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kumari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
Must be tough for Yuna.
There's a cheese I've seen for speedruns too.
Maybe you should talk to her?
I feel like that is what this must be one of those fights that speedrunners probably have had to wrestle with for a time now. At least that would be my guess. I would guess that this must be one of those, it must be one of those speedrunner things where you run into it and you just go, okay, what do I do about it, you know? What is the, so what, like from both angles, what's the sauce? You know what, I think I am gonna grab, no, I'll save these. I was thinking about grabbing something so Tidus would have something, but friend just Aeon Overdrive spammed him. I feel like the tough thing is that it does require, the only downside with the tactic is it does require you to have, the tough thing with that one is it requires foresight, right? I think that's the only thing that halts the tactic is knowing that you're going to need it. But I guess it would make sense given that it's Seymour. But yeah, I would guess that the idea is that if you can spam on his location, it probably works out just fine. Oh, you know, I could grab some black magic for Kumari because he actually could use it. But problem is I don't know what to grab, so we'll leave it alone for now. There we go. Man, I just thought about the 1990s to 2001. That era of time feels like such a generational run of role-playing games. He was beaten by it so many times he had to think of something. Hey, that's reasonable. I mean, that's reasonable. Speedrunners put bio on the Mortis thing. As long as you don't attack him, he won't go to next phase. The Mortis absorbs HP from Seymour when it gets low. Bio on the Mortis. Mortis? Mortis. Like, is it a summon or a weapon? I actually don't know what Mortis is. What is Mort? Who is this Mort? Who is this Mort? Okay, let me sit.
We leave it there. If Yuna figures out where we're...
Okay, can I...
I feel kind of badly.
Waka, I understand. Can I use the save sphere, please?
I
know you're tired. Can I please use the save sphere? Thank you. It's the thing doing break shatter claw. I did not even realize that was a thing I could target. It just occurred to me I didn't realize I could target that thing. But I was like toxic from Pokemon. Don't I have... Okay, wait. Don't I have... Sphere grid. Or no, it'd be abilities. Lulu. Yeah, I have bio on Lulu. I guess the thing I thought... I guess I can see where my reasoning was because status ailments almost never work on bosses, I presume that status ailment moves like bio. Since bio is only a status ailment attack and not an attack spell, I presumed it wouldn't work. Which is difficult because it does guarantee I won't make a mistake like that, but it does mean that in the event that there is a part of the boss I can use it with, it means I won't even try it. Which definitely is not the best move I could make. All things considered, it's not a great move. Ooh! Oh, somewhere. Whoa. Ah. What did I just... Oh, I hit that button. Oops. Ooh. Luke, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me... out on my guy here. Oh, yeah, you're back on the grind, eh? How is it going? How was that today? Hang on a moment. I accidentally... Stupid. Today was a loss? Ah. Well, hey, from what I understand, you're learning a lot every time now, so... Seems to me like it's just a matter of, you know, take what happened. Wait. Oh, so is it warrior, black mage? So... Oh, if I had to guess, the problem would be healing, huh? There was an order to the spells he cast. Just hard to know when it's a first playthrough without looking it up. Yeah, that's... I guess the tough thing is I presumed at some point he would cast a fire spell, and he never did. He never really did. I think he did once. Kind of sucked. Yeah, I'll have to... It's kind of funny that there is an order. I just kept getting it wrong. Recently, I've been playing Hades 2, and there's a particular boss fight where there's like a pattern thing, and at one point, I just completely forgot what it was. Like, my short-term memory just cut out. It was rough. Chaos doing 300 the whole party every turn is a bit tough when you can only do hundreds of the party every turn. Yeah, no, that math doesn't math. That sucks. Hopefully next time it'll pan out. But yeah, that is rough. Jeez. Yeah, I do think, though, that there are some things when it comes to games where if there is a pattern, on a first read, it's very hard to distinguish that it is a pattern. And I don't think that's something that can be held against the player as a skill issue or some sort of, like, failing. I think it's just mostly, yeah, you don't know. So you have to work with the information as best you can. And sometimes that working with that information is trying to just be... Running over there. Oh, there's Yuna. Oh, the moon is... Yuna, I have a question. Did you just, like, hop in the water like this?
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Aw, baby girl.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Aw.
Everything? Well, so then... You know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad.
Aw.
Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
I don't think he gets it.
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you.
Aw.
Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No. I should tell him. He deserves it.
I feel like I'm very confused because I don't know what the motivation is right now.
What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then, we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play. In a stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps.
Aw. I feel like this is gonna be very sad later, isn't it?
Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
Aw.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Aw.
Yuna.
Oh, this is gonna be so sad to think about later, isn't it? Oh, it's so pretty. I hope this music isn't copyrighted. Just came right to mind, but... Oh, it's so pretty. God, I just know this spawned like thousands of people, like thousands of couples who play this game together absolutely had like matching Yuna Tidus like profile pictures. I could hear the millions of like stories sparking off in the fires of that moment. Heartstrike. There's a trophy for this?
I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
God, it's...
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Dude. Dude.
Always then.
Kamari. Kamari jump scare.
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
God, it's so good. Oh, the agony. The beautiful emotions. Please tell me. He heard that whistle and...
Wait. I'll go with you.
Aw. Aw. Oh, that's just nice. Oh man, I just know this is going to lead to like 1,000 agonies. Riku's just like, so what's going on?
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
God, he gets it. He's 1,000 words worth.
Yes. Good night.
Let me put it in a. Let me put this down. If like, here's the thing: 1,000 agonies does not imply 1,000 words, because the beautiful thing about music with sound and with these sorts of things, you can cover entire books worth of words with the pains you can inflict with just a gesture. Okay, I'm going back really quick. I'm grabbing that box. I understand, but I want that box. I saw it. Give me. Give. Thank you. No, it's a song title. At least 1,000 words worth. Oh, I see. 1,000 agonies. I didn't even know that. Okay, can I just say, if I recall correctly, what was it? I need to double check the. Hang on, MT. Look, what was it again? Yeah, that's the one. You'll understand when you're older, ODaM. Yeah, it'll be like 2 months. I'll be 2 months older. Okay, on a side note, I now understand. I have seen pictures of this card. There's a reprint in the Final Fantasy Magic set that is called Stay. It's called Stay With Me. And it's a reprint of Ristic Study, one of the most powerful cards in Magic. And I saw that art and thought, oh, I wonder what that is. And now that I've seen the scene, I'm like, yeah, now I see why they put that card art on the most expensive card. Like, it's a deserving moment to be immortalized with such power. There was a riot in Bavel. Well, that's cool. Well, I'll see you later. That's that good stuff. Oh my god. Calmland. Oh, Mount Gagazet. Welcome to Gagazet. I have not been able to play Blitzball in 500 years. Okay, I have a question. Should I have started playing Blitzball earlier, or like have I just like locked myself out of Blitzball? Am I not allowed anymore? I don't understand. Okay, question. Is Seymour dead, or did we not send... Oh, wait, no, she didn't send him, so he's still alive. Oh, God, Seymour is still alive. You can start whenever. Oh, I see. Huh. Oh! Oh, this music is good. So,
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here.
Blitzball's an ultimate requirement, so no limits one.
Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Kansas.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
Kansas. You definitely want to start around when you go to the place prior to Shiva at the earliest. Oh. Okay, then I've missed that margin by a fair bit. I was just taking...
I've always known where to go.
And don't start until then. Oh, I see.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
I love this guy. He had a ton of decent players there. I see. Riku's definitely thinking about why they're so touchy-feely now. She's just like,
Let's go.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
You know what's a weird parallel? They could do absolutely the entire thing without recruiting anyone. It's easier if you recruit. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I think this might... I feel like Tidus might be... I think he's probably the best executed, I'm going to make promises and hope that I can keep them kind of character, and I love this. There's a shop coming up very shortly that's unique stock. Chocobo! And wait, Machen? How did you get out here?
Perhaps you'd like to know a bit about these plains.
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm. As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bevel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk.
Well, that's nice.
Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel.
Wait, so people come here?
In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown.
Well, that's cool.
And that, as they say, is that.
Thank you, Machen, for telling me the lore of this land. Ah! I appreciated him telling me the lore of this land. Okay, well, we got a lot to do, so we're gonna... Let's see. Oh, he's weak to ice. Got it. I want to try and swap up the characters, so we're going to try and... We want to make sure everybody gets some action in. I think I can steal. Yep, steal. Give me the grenades. Yeah, there we go. This dog is dead. It's like, this dog is dead. Bang. All right, very good. Oh man, the AP gain is gonna be a little slow, huh? All right then. Nice place. I will say we're probably gonna cross some of this without the use of... We'll cross some of this without the use of Chocobo so we can level up some. We're going to need it, so... Oh, we got an extra grenade. Actually, let's... Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll try and swap out our team as much as I can. The real objective is just to make sure that we don't... We don't want to miss out on leveling up multiple characters. I think Lulu might be one we want to catch up, that we want to do a little bit more work on, though. All right, we'll wait on putting in the spheres until we get a couple levels worth. Oh, there's our guy. What in the goddamn? I guess my question right now is why are Machina just kind of hanging out here? Interesting. To say the least, very interesting. Let's see. I guess this fight we could swap out to Orin. Yeah, we're gonna be working for a little bit. We're gonna be here for a while. Because we're going to need to check out... We're going to need to check out a bunch of the locations and see... We're going to need to see about all the stores that were mentioned. And also, yeah, we do need to level up some. We absolutely need to level up some. I have the... It's that same feeling from earlier of I probably should just take some time and get stronger. Because we absolutely need the higher power. Hello. Rin's traveling agency at your service. We offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, that's a... Now that's a... Okay. White arm guard. Not great. Curative Targe. Honestly, that malleable staff is kind of the thing I want the most here. I will buy. Equip. Yes. I buy. I buy. Alright, I can sell this Hunter Sword. I'm gonna sell Icebrand. I'm gonna sell Icebrand. Nightmare, I'll keep for now. Sell one of the Baroque swords. Sell the Seeker Shield. I probably could just go through and sell some of the stuff we really don't need. Just clocked out for that. Hey, very good. Very good, very good. I think I'm gonna sell certain things because I feel like we can clear our inventory a little bit. Yeah, I don't need this. Sell this one. We have a lot of stuff we really don't need. Probably will be worth it to clear the inventory once in a while. I probably should go and sell some stuff. Not just sell stuff. I should probably go start the... I think what we might do is next stream we're gonna do the Blitzball stream. Because we do need to work on Blitzball, unfortunately. I say like it's a horrible thing, but I do feel like my understanding is that from the last time we played Blitzball, I kind of understand that it's gonna be a nightmare if I try to... If I don't handle it well, then it's gonna be a very long thing to do, so... I figure it'll be best if we do it as like one big, we play it until we get everything we need kind of stream. I feel like otherwise we are gonna be in pain. Customize. Oh, you know what? I need to sort my dang inventory. Hang on. There we go. You can also find out how to Jek shot too. Yeah, I think if I learn the Jek shot, I think that might be what we do. I think if we learn the Jek shot, once we learn the Jek shot, we start Blitzball. Maybe that's what we do. Wait, how do we do that? I just realized I don't know how to learn the Jek shot because I failed the thing in the first time we tried it. I don't really know how to do that, now that I think about it. Malleable staff. Let me customize the malleable staff and see if we can make it better. It just occurred to me since I don't know how to do a Jek, since I don't know how to get the Jek shot in the first place. Add duplicate ability. Okay, so if I get more, you can return to it if I recall correctly. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to wait on that. Double AP would be really good. That would be very nice. I think I'm going to hold off on that for now. Okay. You can look it up too. I might need to if we get particularly far in the game and we haven't found it yet, then I might consider it. But only because I would, if we get very far in the game and we still don't know where it is, then I'd be incentivized to look it up. Because as I remember we talked about once, the Jek shot basically guarantees some victories. So as long as we can, because it's like you land 1 or 2 Jek shots and then you just win. That's what I recall. Let's see, special, steel, more grenades. Give me that. Okay. Swap in Lulu. I need to swap in Tidus at some point, so I'll probably swap him in next. Whew. We still have some time yet since we're running these streams a bit later, so we have some time yet to find things. Alrighty. I think the only downside really is we can't turn the camera. I'm gonna go try and find that guy. Oh god. I forget his name, but he's the guy who had the chocobo. Yeet. Okay. I feel like every time now I see... every time I see the flame plant, does magma plant have a different item? Probably. I'll probably need to try stealing from it next time. I've been running into them pretty consistently, so I'll need to take a gander when I can.
That's how it's done.
Alrighty. Yeah, I feel like this is it's gonna be slow going. He's trying to cross this whole place, but I think it'll be for the best that we do some training now while we have the time. Like I said, I think sometimes it's just necessary to take some time to just train. Okay, let me swap in. I'll swap in Riku really quick for the thievery. Special steel. Fire gem. Well, that's not too bad. Not great, but not bad. Ow. Okay, we're gonna swap in Yuna really quick. Swap in real quick. Swap in Yuna. Thankfully, this stuff is pretty easy to. It's pretty easy to level up everybody consistently by just doing good swaps. But let's see, special steel. I will say these guys. I think those guys in particular make it very easy to consistently deal with them. I guess it's easy to get particular characters to level up because you can just steal and instant kill them. Well, fire gems aren't bad. Not the best thing ever, but that's not bad. All right. Okay. It's gonna take me forever to reach the chocobo. You know what? I'm gonna swap to Riku really quick, and I'm gonna just get this guy out of the way really quick. I'll have Riku steal from this one. I'll have Kamari steal from this one. That should work. Fire gems. Okay, those aren't too bad. Kind of like all these considered, it's not too bad. It's just not. I guess after we saw what the fire gems do, we saw what the water gem does. So if we run into an enemy who's weak to fire, it'll be particularly helpful. But otherwise, it's kind of like, it's not bad. Oh, you know what I should do really quick while I'm thinking about it? Did Brotherhood change again? Because I know that sword has changed a couple times across the game, so I want to see. No, it has not. Okay, so it evolved once, but now it's kind of the same thing. I guess I could use it now because we're not running into enemies who are immune to water, and it does give a slightly higher strength boost. Could be worth it. Not wholly necessary, but it is nice. Let's see. This one's HP 5%. Do we have any for HP 10? Oh, we do. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Honestly, I'm just trying to find the little bonuses, you know? I think the key right now is if we find the little things that we can boost ourselves with, that'll be where we end up making the most growth, I think. It's just finding the little things right now. Alrighty. I've been trying to approach these chocobo for 5 minutes. if that. I think it's been longer. I cannot approach the chocobo!
We'll get through this.
Alright, yeah. Just a little bit more damage. Not too bad. I'll swap... You know what? I'll swap out to Yuna really quick. Let's see. Light magic, no blaze. I think what I'll do is I'll null Blaze here and then I'll use Kamari to steal from the robot, the Machina. I don't know why it just occurred to me, but are the Machina in... Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Has an archetype called Machina, and a lot of them look pretty similar. Now that I think about it, their shapes and forms, it's not one-to-one, but it's a similar design choice to the Machina in this game. I don't think it's like, I would never say that it's like it is not a matter of thievery. It's more like, are the ideas of Machina similar in different circles in Japan? Like if you use the specific term.
End this.
Because the term itself, Machina, is evocative of, like, it's a very Latin term. Because Machina is the Latin term for machine, so... I wonder if it has specific connotations in Japanese. I couldn't say for certain, I don't know the culture, but... It's just one of those things that's making me think, you know? Maybe just because it's something kind of outside of what I usually see. Because it's a pretty, that seems like to me, it seems a deliberate choice. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of fighting on the way through this place. Oh, I so want to use
As you wish.
I so want to use Overdrive and just basketball send this boy into space. But I'll restrain myself and wait to use Overdrive another time. I gotta stretch my neck again. Whew, okay. Another reason why Riku only has Stoic is Overdrive mode. Yeah, my current thought is because she hasn't really earned any other ones yet. Actually, speaking of Riku, hype. What? The what? They call him the what? They call him the drink. Oh, that didn't do much. Kill him.
That's how it's done.
I just realized I equipped a sword that does water damage and now there are enemies that resist water. Crap baskets. This is a very big area with not much to do. Kind of like, it's nice that there is stuff to do, but it is funny how big of a space it is for... why? That's not good. Yeah, I'll just have to use her more. Stamina Spring. Interesting. Given the last time I ran into one of these guys... Ooh, okay. I am going to overdrive right now. We hit the overdrive.
No mercy.
I forgot which one I was about to do. I forgot which one I was going to do. Well, it's one of those things where I've used other characters a fair bit at this point, so it does feel very confusing that she'll need even more to get to be able to grow out of this, frankly. Okay, I am throwing slow on this guy because Okay, well, it's...
Take a number, buddy.
Avoid this. Bingus. Friggin'... Like, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, sure. Let's see, 4,000. You know what? I got it. I got it. Well, didn't quite work, but good enough. I think I'm going to try and Lancet this guy, because I don't think I've tried Lancet on this guy yet. Or at least this enemy style. Its specific actions, Yuna learns healer because of Cura spells. Right. Well, that's just it. It's like I've tried some of the other ones, and I'm surprised that she hasn't gotten anything. Like an overdrive mode based on thievery or something, you know? You know, just something, you know? So that's why I'm surprised she hasn't gotten anything yet. But I guess at this point it is because we've been it's been a fair bit since we got her, so maybe that's why I'm surprised she hasn't gotten a new mode yet. Okay, on a side note, what is a Hypello potion? Hypello potion. There seems to be some... Oh, I see. There is none for stealing. And that seems like an oversight. Hope you're not planning to cross this place on foot. Oh, he's not that bad. Suppose you're right. Fighting fiends lets you polish your skills. That, you are correct, my friend. And that is why we're doing it, because God knows I would not want to... I probably will go back and ask him about the chocobos later, because we probably will need to at some point. Okay, real quick, I am going to do this just because we can. Okay, if I go for ice, I think we just win. Well, that sucks. Well, I overkilled the crap out of that guy. Just, all right, kill him. That guy in particular, I want him dead. It's a simple maneuver, really. Just kill him. Just kill him. All right, let's swap in Tidus. Hey, not bad. I know the overkills give us extra AP anyway, so that's pretty good. Okay, how are we doing? We're building up. We're building up strength. Ah. A secret passage. Oh, what the? Hey, you can't go down there. Well, why not? Can I ask you why? Even if I don't know what I'm watching for, duty's duty. I'm not moving. Unless something really unique happens, that is. Okay. The names of other characters' modes give you a hint for the specific actions you took for that overdrive mode. Right, no, oh, God. Oh, God, you again. I'm drinking my water. I'm drinking more water. Give me a moment. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. The amount of malice in my soul for this thing. 0. Question. Oh, because he negates water. I need to swap off a Brotherhood immediately. God dang it. Dang it. Okay. At least we have means to deal with him, but... You know what? I should probably start casting haste so that we can... We need to keep this... This guy should never take a turn. I absolutely cannot allow him to take a turn. If this guy gets to take another turn... If this guy takes a turn, I'm going to be in pain. You are not allowed to take a turn. Okay. White magic, haste. Actually, if I haste Waka, he can keep using delay attack. Can you lance at him? Probably. I'm just going to focus on... I think as long as I can keep delaying his turn, I'll be good. Okay, hang on. We can... If I need to lance at this guy, so hang on. Special... Lance it. Give me your power. Words bad... Bleh. I know what it does. It's just that it makes me sad that I know it's gonna work. Okay, delay buster. I'm gonna delay buster. It's gonna do no damage, but I'm gonna delay buster right now, so I have some more turns to work with. I want more turns to work with, so we can keep up our offensive. Okay, Riku swap in, special steal. What do we win? Remedy. Oh, of course this guy has remedies. What a rat. Okay, Yuna, get in here. Black Magic Fyra. We'll do some damage. We'll get everybody their licks in, because this guy deserves it. Delay attack. I am not allowing him to take a turn. This enemy does not get to move. I am not allowing it. Auron, get in here. You know what? Sure. Just kill him. Make him regret being born. Here's the thing. I will say, Malboro is a hilarious enemy. It's been in... I think it's in every single Final Fantasy. I remember... Here's the thing. My particular response is because Final Fantasy IV, the Malboros in the freaking fairy cave. Oh my god, I have never wanted to rip my hair out more. Those things are menaces. They're griefers. That's evil. That's evil right there.
How uncouth.
You know what? No, just shoot him. Shoot him with a gun. I delayed him so bad he wasn't even on the turn order for a bit. Okay, worth it. It actually debuted in Final Fantasy II. That makes sense. I guess I didn't really. Yeah, no, he wasn't in 1. It just kind of like struck me like, was he in 1? I did play 1, so I know he wasn't. I guess that's why I said almost. I said pretty much every. But I do know that it's a very reoccurring design. With good reason, because it is hilarious. Like, granted, here's the thing. As a player, it is the most annoying enemy to run into. As a designer, I love its sadism. It is hilariously mean. Like, that is a hilariously mean design for an enemy. Because it absolutely should not be that evil, you know? Appearances 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not in 13. I do know that one. 14, 15, 16, and some other games. Okay, here's the funny thing. I know it's in 15 because I think the magic card says 15. I know it's in 4 because it dunked on me. I did know it wasn't in 13 because I can pull back in my brain and go, yeah, it wasn't there because I know that one. There's an enemy similar to it in 13 mechanically, but not the design itself. I do remember that much. Okay, I'm gonna go towards that save point. I think that'll be the next goal. We're gonna go to the save point. I think I'd at least like to make sure we keep the progress we've made so far. We're gonna keep the progress we've made up to this point. Let's swap in Riku. Yeah, unfortunately, Riku is not getting anything. Yeah, she isn't really getting anything. She is not getting a thing. Hypello potions. Hey, not bad. Let's see, lower the defense. And then swap to Lulu. We can do it this way. I might swap Lulu's charge form, because I think I'd rather she has it so when she deals damage, but I don't think we have one like that yet. I'll have to check. At least we're charging up the sphere level, so that's good. Overdrive, Lulu, mode. What do we got? When character damages enemy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that instead, honestly. Ari. I think pretty much everybody's either warrior or... Oh, Wakka's still on stoic, really? Swap that. Charges on character's turn. That wouldn't be too bad. But he's always... I think the problem is that Wakka's almost always damaging enemies anyway, so I'd rather just do it that way. He's pretty good. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll leave it with that. Do we want to bank... Do we want to bank the sphere levels yet? Man, make a suggestion for Riku on learning. On learning, like, modes. I guess the thing is that I'm kind of wondering how what other modes she can pick up anyway. Okay, this I need to stop this guy before he gets out of hand. Yay. Okay. We need to delay this guy before he gets any ideas. I did just see that we do not have a whole lot of MP, so I need to make it count. Okay. I forgot to switch his freaking sword. Okay, let's see. What do I do? What do I do? I'm trying to think of what to do. Special... Crap. I did not think ahead. Every character can learn all modes. Right. Just occurred to me, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Swap to Kamari. Does he have... I don't think he has... No. He has... Oh, wait, no. He has magic, though. He has magic. We can haste. I forgot I can haste. I forgot he also can haste. I kind of forgot about the fact that he can haste. Get delayed, get delayed, get delayed. I do not want this Malboro doing a thing. My guy is not allowed to have a turn. There we go. Okay, now we swap in Lulu, and I think from here we can just win.
So, how shall we do this?
So it's really weird sometimes when I hear some of her voice lines, and she sounds very robotic, which is kind of odd. Get delayed. You switch weapons mid-battle if you forgot. Yes, I did. I did. I should do that. Doink. I feel like it's just a feature that I forget regularly is a thing. And I really shouldn't forget it because it's pretty darn good. Okay, let's get everybody else. Let's get everybody their AP so we can have it. Okay, let me weapon. Brotherhood. Oh, it even... I didn't even swap to the right one. Hunter Sword. This is the one. It wasted some turns, but we got there eventually. It wasted some turns, but I did get there, so it's fine. Okay, good enough. Okay, swap in Auron. Hit this guy.
Enough.
Okay, good enough. We got there in the end, it's fine.
That's how it's done.
Okay, pretty good. Double penalty. Hi. Obtained level 2 key sphere. Okay, that's not too bad. Hello. We have a place to shop at least.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Kinok's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Kinok and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bevel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent.
Oh.
After the death of Maester Kinok, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Well, that's nice. Well, at least somebody's praying for us. I mean, it's not to Yevon, but, you know. Is this the Lulu backstory section of the game?
Messy.
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur.
She's not stopping, is she?
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But I can't just let her go.
We won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
But how?
We'll find a way.
I'll think of a way.
But what if you can't?
I'm tired of talking to you. It's always but this, but that.
But...
Let's think together.
Okay.
And if we can't think of something,
We'll think of it.
we find another way.
Okay.
I like that these two together have no brain cells, but they care so deeply, but they have no brain cells.
So, we are officially traitors then.
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried.
Ah, my back.
Well...
Ugh.
Maybe just a little. It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry, and if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yell. Okay. I might just do that.
Aw.
Yeah.
God, she's precious.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
It's kind of a short pilgrimage.
Oh.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plane. Now he is a monk at the Bavel Temple.
Oh, well, that's funny.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
Huh.
Gagazet is Ronso land, Kimari home.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimari has no family.
Oh, sorry.
But Kimari not alone.
Aw. I mean, it's I think the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, so you know. I think the family you find on the road is the most important family, you know? We can play blitzball. Now we can play blitzball. From here, of all places, we can play blitzball, finally. Time to play Rocket League, baby. Hello. Do you have any weapons? Okay, well that's pretty good. I buy. I equip. God, I need so much stuff. God, we're gonna need so much. We're gonna need so much money. 30,000. The ductile rod. Yeah, that's not better. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff, huh? This is gonna take a while. Airship, or did it explode? I don't actually know what happened to the airship. It kind of seemed like it just kind of just disappeared. I don't know where it went. Let's see. Switch hitter. Yep, we got that. Have that. I think we want to get the this halberd next. Can I sell anything? Is there anything I'm not using at all? Red shield. I am gonna sell the red shield. Don't really need it. I guess I could just go fight people for the money I need, but well, I can at least buy one other thing. We can buy the Devastator for... Buy that for Riku. Yeah, we want this and the halberd, so we need 30,000 gil. Yeah, everything else here I'm not that interested in, so we need to get... 30,300. Okay, well that's gonna take a little while. I'll save my game one more time. Okay, we gotta go make money. So now the time has come for the search for more money. Alrighty, time to go. I guess what we could do to level up is level up and also get the money we need is fight and have Riku steal then pummel. I guess that's probably going to be what we end up doing. I mean, at the minimum, we could also... We definitely need to get some of that stuff anyway, so probably will be worth it. Hang on. You know what I could do, actually? Kamari Steel. Kamari Steel. We'll have Kamari Steel, then Riku Steel, and then finish the fight with somebody. I think if we steal enough items, we could sell some of them. I guess case in point, I could probably get away with some of the selling some of the held items. Warrior's Pummel. Oh, like just punching people, yeah. I guess my worry is if I draw fights out for too long, then I am aware that it'll end up being it might end up being unnecessarily risky. I guess what I could do, theoretically, if I can bring a fight really close in, I could do something. Hang on.
This one is mine.
All right, kill that guy. Yoink. Okay. I'm gonna. God, it feels so annoying to have to attack things. Because we do just need to do that. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's swap in Yuna. Not black magic, white magic, Asuna. There we go. Okay. I feel like this is the part of the RPG where you end up having to spend a lot of time kind of just having to do the hard time, as it were. Like, you know you're gonna be here for a while because you have to level up, you have to do all the important business of the RPG. It can end up being a bit slow. It can end up slowing down a game a reasonable amount if you don't go chasing the story, but it's definitely, I think, it's a necessary thing to do. Because if you don't get around to doing it eventually, it comes back to bite you later, you know? At least to me, it always feels like when you're playing a role-playing game, there's always a point where you have to stop, level up some, you know, have some sort of side objective.
My will is strong.
I think to me, maybe it is also because, how would I put it? I think in some ways it's a necessary thing that you will end up stopping to do some side quests because you just kind of feel like it. You know what I mean? Like, you end up making your own objectives sometimes, and sometimes that extra objective is just going to find your own adventure out in the fields, you know? And I feel like if you don't end up doing that eventually, I think it kind of takes away the whimsy in games. Like how Final Fantasy games give you story and then free roam until you want to progress. I think specifically with this game, it feels a lot like, okay, maybe this might be controversial to somebody in the future. It's basically what Final Fantasy 13 does. Like, you go through halfway through the game and then you end up in Grand Pulse, and it's the exact same thing this does. Like, not exactly the same, obviously, but they drop you in a big open field with monsters and side quests and things to go do, and then they say, all right, when you're ready to go, you just go to this area and then you can leave, right? It really is the same. It's the same move. I would say it's the same strategy.
Let's get him, guys.
By giving the player something kind of frankly out of the way, I think it does end up giving the player something that lets them kind of just forget what they're doing for a bit. Like, it's a necessary amount of downtime for travel, which the game hasn't really taken time to do very often, where they just dump you in a place and let you walk around. Actually, I don't think they've done that much at all, really. I guess the thing I've caught on is that a lot of Final Fantasy games, they don't actually give you that open world freedom until later. Okay, you know what I can do? Hang on. What if I put haste on Riku so she can just start swinging? Okay. And then I can swap to... Oh, wait, you know what? No, I know what I can do. Special reflex. But it's funny, because I think Final Fantasy games really like having you stuck on the linear story until it's time for you to clean up the loose ends. And then they just kind of cut you loose, right? That seems to be the strategy. I can cheer. That gives Kamari the AP that we want to give him. And then, let's see. You know what I could do? I could use an Albed potion. If I use an Albed potion, I don't know, maybe at some point we use enough potions, we just end up we end up getting healer on Riku. Skill. I could do special, I could do guard. It still counts as a move, so I think that gets AP. I think that'll count. We'll see. It did. Oh, pretty good. Well, that works out nicely. Now, what's in this box? Yo, what's in the box? 5,000. Well, I needed the money, so that's good. Okay. And in the next store, 10,000. Well, that is half the money we needed. Well, how gracious. I found the money.
What should I do?
Let's see. You know what I will do? I'm gonna... I could just use one of the... I could just use a grenade. Yeah, sure. Throw a grenade. Since I mentioned it earlier, Prey also counts. Yeah, I did see that during the fight with Seymour. I did see that. Owie. Use... We have enough grenades. I can spam a few. Yay. Does using items count towards the damage, the warrior overdrive? Because it just occurred to me that I don't know if it does or not. Might be food for thought. Special, pray, get some HP back. Probably double up on prayer and just get some HP back. Actually, I could just use regular cure, huh? Items, no. Wait, what? I don't know why, that just seems really stupid. It's a damaging attack, and it is damage that you do. Why would that not count towards the overdrive? That seems kind of silly. That's probably why Riku isn't getting any overdrives too, because most of her utility is in items, so she gets no overdrive. Well, that's kind of silly. Actually, that is actually really limiting for her, because that means that she straight up can't get most of them. Because if that's the case, then that means that she straight up can't get most overdrives. Let's see, there's a way... Oh, there's another path that way, but it's not the way we need to go. Ah. If items don't count, that would really suck. Because that would mean that you straight up just can't get it. You know what? Honestly, I probably could save my overdrives for... I could probably save my overdrives for later. Just bank them up, and then the next time we have a boss fight, I can use them. But until then, just kind of hang on to them. Because we don't really need to use overdrives for any of these fights. Really, it really is a highly unnecessary expenditure if we use overdrives for these. Plop in Riku. Steal for fun. I don't know what Hypello potions are, but I'm guessing they're pretty good. Items like potions on others count for learning healer on Riku. Okay, so so that does mean that when we're going through the game, we can... That means that all of those Albed potions did count. We just haven't used enough yet. Got it. So we haven't done enough with it yet to make it count. Okay. Alrighty. I do see there's a secondary path over here. I'm gonna go check it out really quick. Might as well. Let's see. Actually, wait, question. You know what? No, I'll just steal. Stole Poison Fang. That's pretty good. Ow. She needs 70 times. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks for everybody. Because the other ones are pretty easy for everyone else, because everyone else has a pretty easy time dealing damage normally, but Riku, so using items doesn't count towards damaging, right? If that's the case, then yeah, we do have a problem with that. Let's see. Special. Not fleet. Cheer. No, you know what? Hang on. Skill, delay attack. I could delay. Wait, no, it's armor break. I'm gonna just kill him. Each character is different in that counter. I see. I guess the tough thing right now will be that we do inevitably have a problem that we will end up running into. We'll end up running into the issue that we have to eventually work on Riku's, because Riku, we're going to just need to have her hit something a bunch of times. Maybe if we go back to that area we ran into the Malboro, we could maybe have it just, we could just spam the delays, and then if it's delayed enough, we could haste Riku and maybe speed her through the process. I chose the wrong, well, that's fine. That's fine. We could just do this. Blizzara should be an easy kill. When your character damages an enemy not through overdrives or with items, Riku's 140 for warrior. Okay, so that means Riku won't get warrior as one, because she just doesn't damage. She specifically doesn't damage with her own weapon. Like, that's her whole thing. She doesn't really do that. Oh god, where did I... hello, sir. This is a training area that Lord Mihen constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira. But the fiends all got away because I screwed up. Too old to gather fiends now, so I'm in quite a fix. That's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be nice fat rewards. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. Any items you win during training are yours to keep for free. There will be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. How about it? Not a bad deal, eh? Alright. That's a spirit. Now go catch all them fiends. I've got one more warning before I let you go. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. Not to worry, I'll sell them to you for a special low price. You can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep your eye on your totals. This is the time to grind side quest. Let's see. Can't reopen the arena without opening some fiends. The total 9 species in the Calm Lands. I'll give you a bonus when you get them all. Special weapon. Okay, so I need to... Oh, brother. Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 weapons then. Actually, no, you know what I'll do? I'll grab 2. No, okay. What else do you sell, old man? Not much else. Got it. That's all. I'll be back, old man. Thank you. Riku's Silent Strike Weapon Technician. When your character successfully applies a negative status effect. I see. Well, I guess now the problem is if I go to customize. Yeah, we don't have any of these yet. Then again, I probably could buy more. You know what? Hang on. I just realized I could buy more. What were those again? Those were Silence Touch. Echo screens. Okay, well I could buy some more echo screens. I could probably just buy more, so. Okay, well, thankfully Yuna's turn is first. Good God. Okay. I could probably swap in... Hang on, I could probably... Let's see. Weapon... Aiming sword. And I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna dark attack. Please don't... It's gonna kill, isn't it? That dog dies to a stiff breeze, I swear to G. I swear that thing will die to, like... that thing dies when you sneeze in the wrong direction, I swear. Okay, I'm gonna swap out to... I'm gonna swap out to Riku, actually. Special steel. We need money anyhow, so... Mech soldier cannot be kept. You know what? I should have thought about that. Tactician or healer is best suggestion for Riku to learn. Yeah. I would guess that the only downside with either of those is that I have to get her very specific weapons and armor, so I'll have to do so. Just hit him. Let's see. Do Null Blaze again, why not? I'm grateful that the Null abilities don't cost a whole lot, because if they cost a whole ton, it would kind of suck, huh? Alrighty. Not bad. Not bad at all, frankly. Alrighty. Now I'll heal up Yuna really quick while we're here. Okay. It's almost dead. Probably could swap to Waka really quick and change weapons over to... Man, I gotta sell some of those. Switch over to Catcher really quick. That is an insanely spiky ball. Okay. Light Magic, Null Blaze. Might as well just keep doing stuff. The Nulls have an overdrive for them, surprisingly. I imagine there is one that just, like, is a more, like, a faster version. I guess that'd be my guess. Let's see. Special. I'll just pray. I'll pray. Why not? Yeah, this is probably the part of the game where I imagine people expect that players will get sidetracked. Like, they pop in on a streamer playing it, and they just know it's going to be somebody playing this area for a very long time. I don't think I'm gonna full stop to do this side quest, however. It might be worth it for some things, but I'm not really sold on doing this for a very long time. Mainly just because I know that it's going to be a pain in the neck if I just sit and do this. I was going back this way to go buy something. He should sell echo screens, yeah? Let me ask. Excuse me, sir. You collected one from the Calm Lands. I need items. Can I buy echo screens? Very good. I think 50 should be more than enough. Okay. Customize. Devastator. Items. Echo screens. Summon null blocks the element is the counter. I see. That makes sense, but very weirdly so. Okay, let's see. Customize. I have 99. Wait a minute. Do you have to max out the item in order to get everything? In order to unlock the thing? Interesting. To say the least. Okay, so now we have... I got Silence Touch for... I have Silence Touch for Riku now, so that should work. Now, yeah, she's now using Tongue Holder. So that should work now. Okay, that should be good now. Okay, I am also going to swap these out really quick. Hunter Sword and... Where is the ball I just got? Here it is. Switch hitter. Not bad. Okay. I might sell some of the other weapons we have for each character so we can trim that down a little bit. Okay. Let's get to the save point because we're coming up on time. Let's get to the save point so we can take it. We'll cash in our sphere levels and maybe buy the weapons we wanted for Orin and Kimahri if I have the money. You know what? I just realized God dang it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get that stupid dog. Hang on. Okay, I'll have Riku. I'm gonna have Riku. I'm gonna try this really quick. Let's see if how... Oh. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, the others are stuff a player would not want to be in. It's basically SOS or loner status unless you're 1 to 100 for whatever reason. I feel like 100%ing this game has to be one of those things that feels like an exercise in pain. At least a little bit, you know? Like, it definitely seems like the kind of thing that would drive somebody mad. At least a little bit. Okay, let's swap in Orin really quick. Hang on. Boink. Bing bong. Okay, well this is riveting. I will slap this flan until it goes down. Okay. Now I don't want to do that, so we're going to swap to Kimahri and do cheer. Honestly, I just realized if I can get everybody else cheer or at least one of these types of skills, we probably could actually make a point of using this to boost AP if we need to. Because we could theoretically use that to get some extra AP for characters. It's not the best tactic and it's kind of awkward, but it could work. It's not a terrible one. A lot of overdrive counters. Riku has the lowest requirements from what I can see. That makes sense given that she seems to have a problem with getting them in the first place. So I can see that making some sense. Let's see. I'm going to... Actually, I could swap out for Lulu. I don't really need to capture any of these now. Pray for everyone to learn healer. Just get the one I want to use is stuff like raise evasion or raise stats. Because those are pretty darn good. Actually, come to think of it, the one I'm actually pretty fond of is having the raise magic defense and magic and raise like cheer. It's cheer and focus. I think those two would be pretty good if most people had them. Actually, you know what I will do? I'll swap to Waka really quick. And I think what I'll do is special... I could special aim. Because I want Orin to kill this guy. I want Orin to kill this guy. Bonk. Bonk. Return to dust. Okay, let's see. I know Kimahri and Riku need to get some more AP. Evasion then, because an overdrive is based on dodges too. I mean, even without the overdrives, I think even just having those skills on is really nice. Because a lot of physical attacks can be dodged outright if you just do that. Alrighty. Let's see if we can't do the same thing from last... Ow. Alrighty, let me get Yuna out here. Special prey. Ah, man. And then kill this dog. I missed. That dog is very hard to hit for some reason. Ow. Punch this guy. Okay, when it says sometimes inflict... Absolute rats. Does Riku know Mug? I don't think so, not yet. Not yet, at least. Which I think is a skill she's coming up on, I think. Okay, I'm gonna swap weapons really quick before I forget. You know, when they said it's a sometimes thing, they really meant it. Good God. They really meant it when they said sometimes. Oh my God. It really is just like, wow, okay, they really meant it, dang. Alright, and then I could probably delay Buster. I could delay Buster, it's fine. Touch and strike. Strike is near constant. Yeah, unfortunately we do not have... Because I don't even think we have it. We don't even have access to the strike form yet, yeah? I'll double check, but I don't think we even have access to the strike version. Sleep strike. Yeah, we don't have silent strike, but we do have... We can grab... We can only get silence touch at this point, but we can't... Because we can't get any of the... We can't get the strike ones yet. Also, given that some of these, it seems like we're going to have to steal a lot of items to acquire them. Which kind of... That kind of stinks for us, because that means we have to really wait for some of these. I think some of these are going to end up being very long-term goals rather than being something we're going to get in the imminent future. So I just have to remember that sort of stuff for later. And nuts and bolts. I'm going to try for any status ailment works for Tactician. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that most status ailments I don't think I can land consistently. At least I don't think so. Ow. Okay, let's hope we land silence. We did not land silence. Yeah, I'm kind of guessing at this point that it's going to be very rare that we actually land it. We just use a normal cure for that. Okay, I screwed that one up. That's on me. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We do need the... We need to capture this one. Hang on. Weapon. We can capture this one at least. While we're here. Swap for Yuna. I could probably swap in really quick. Sleep strike. The trouble with that one is I need to steal the dream powders, and I will not lie, I kind of forgot which enemy it was that I stole dream powder from. I think it was the dog. But I'm pretty sure I need to steal like 30 of them some bitches. To my understanding at least. Scientifically speaking. Okay, he's silenced, thank God. Okay. At least 30 or something. Okay, well, we can get some AP really quick while we're here. Might as well. Actually, it's pretty easy to just kind of not cheese it, but just end up getting some extra AP for everybody. It does give us some time to work anyhow. Actually, come to think of it, I could probably lance at this guy and see what he's got. Nothing. That's reasonable. I think Waka needs to do something. Not bad. It is very funny that this guy's whole turn just disappears because he can't do anything. Let's see. I think everybody's gotten a turn, so I'll have Tidus come back in. Bonk. Bonk. Longer bonk. You're in the area for dream powder. Yeah, so that's the thing. Is like I know that I can get it. It's just that I need to steal an appropriate amount of it. The unfortunate thing is that I need to steal enough of it to make it work anyway. So, wait, did that say Titan Knuckle? What was that thing? Whip. What was that? Hang on. What was that? Poison Claw, Poison Touch, Ice Strike, Water Strike. Theoretically, couldn't I just... I don't know why it just occurred to me. Could I just stack on a bunch of touch abilities onto one thing and hope for the best? I'd have to buy more echo screens, but could I just do that? Hang on, we might... I have an idea now. I guess it's kind of like fishing. We're just gonna fish for what we can get, not necessarily assume we're going to get. Okay, let's go back here. Yep, okay, hang on. Save the game. While I'm here, we'll save the game. Okay, let me really quick, like... I'm gonna sell... Can I sell some stuff, lady? Alright, let's sell some stuff while we're here. Sell... We're pretty close to time anyway, so some last-minute menuing should be more than enough. Onyx Shield, I can sell that. We have some stuff we need to buy anyhow. Get rid of this Rod of Darkness. Enchanted Rod, it sucks. We can get rid of it. Staff, we can get rid of it. Let's see. Metal Ring, we can get rid of. Seeker's Ring, we can get rid of. Glorious Ring, we're going to leave alone because that's a lot of spots for stuff, so we could do something with that. Spider's Kiss, not really necessary. You can slam all on one weapon if you want to, like all elements if you want to. just do every element and pray you hit the right one. It's truly impressive. A valued technique, truly. Let's see, we're currently using... Well, we don't need this, so I can get rid of that. Light Armlet, I know I'm not using that one. Get rid of the Serene Armlet. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford the... I'm fairly certain I won't be able to afford the thing I want, but that's okay. Don't need this switch hitter. Powerball, don't need it. Official Ball. Yeah, get rid of that too. Blue Arm Guard. I'll sell that one. Okay, let's see. Albert. I wanted one of these for... I think I'm going to get it for Kamar. No, I'm going to get it for Auron, because Auron can make immediate use of it. Okay, so I need this halberd for Kamari at some point. Bad. Oh, you know what? Items. Buy more echo screens while I'm here. Go. Okay. Customize. Actually, let's first equip. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. First thing I should do is equipment, auto, sort, auto, go. Now we're better. Riku, break knuckles, customize. Okay. We'll see if this works. Steal from Skull, Bandersnatch, Bribe Skull. I don't know. I didn't know that Bandersnatch was in this game. I know. I remember Final Fantasy IX's Bandersnatch, but maybe other. I don't know all the Bandersnatches. Oh, hopefully it looks as funny as the one in 9, because that one's pretty good. Or coming up on time. Silence Touch, sure. Hurricane Claw. Yeah, we can't afford anything else yet, unfortunately. Poison Fang. Calmlands. Alrighty, we're gonna call it here for now. I think we've done just about everything we can. I'll have to do some more. I'll have to do some just work here. I think the Calmlands are gonna be here for a little bit longer, but shouldn't be too long. I hope not. Here, let me, you know what I'm gonna do? I saved the game. Let me step out into a place with music. Alrighty. Oh, wait, I forgot to do all my... Yeah, I'll do it next time. We have a bunch of sphere levels. We can do it next time. Alright. Well, thank you all for coming by. Thanks to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. I will say, I do still really love this game. I appreciate that it's emotionally grabbing onto me. I feel like when you've played a lot of games, it can be at times a little, I think it gets tougher at times for a game to crack the veil, to, you know, be on with you. And I appreciate that this game has like pretty strongly landed with me, you know? I like that a lot. I appreciate it. So, we are going to have a bonus stream tomorrow. I'm going to open these magic boxes. And we will also be playing... I will also do my regular Thursday night stream with Eternal Sonata. So, it'll be 2 streams in one day. It'll be a shorter stream earlier in the day where I'll do my opening and then, you know, talk about what we get. And then a couple hours later, I'll be doing my usual nighttime stuff. So I hope you guys can come by. I hope I see you guys again. And of course, I do appreciate getting to see everyone on this regular basis. Fingers crossed, I'll be able to have one of my projects out for people to see. And we'll see what comes out first. All right. And of course, and Sunday we're playing Banjo-Kazooie because it's going to be the last Sunday for a little bit where I have some whimsy, because a friend of mine has reminded me that I need to go play Alien Isolation again because a sequel got teased. So we're going to play some spooky games. All right. Well, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.